What? Thank you! We just become best friends? Yup!
Philip Williams has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends? Yup!
Charlie Southgate has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends? Yup!
Luis Diaz has just boarded the plane.
I want it all, and I want it now.
Jerky Jacko became a member of the cabin crew.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends? Yup!
Duncan Edwards has just boarded the plane.
Lights flash green, can't stay still. Daddy's got the planes real chill. Flying high in the virtual game, everyone's calling out his name. Controller in hand, he's on the go. Twitch fans love the crazy show. Every crash, he makes us groan, but we're here, Daddy's in the zone. Daddy's got the plane now, flying through the night. No one can bring him down, he's taking us to flight. Chat box buzzing with the hype, every move just feels so right. Digital skies, he's taking reins, riding high, can't feel the chains. We cheer as he clears the sky, laugh and watch the time go by. Every moment in the stream feels like magic and a dream. Followers growing by the day, flying through the night to stay. Smiles, wide screens aglow, Daddy's plane we all know. Controller in hand, he's on the go. Twitch fans love the crazy show. Every crash, he makes us groan, but we're here, Daddy's in the zone. Daddy's got the plane now, flying through the night. No one can bring him down, he's taking us to flight. Chat box buzzing with the hype, every move just feels so right. Digital skies, he's taking reins, riding high, can't feel the chains. Chat box buzzing with the hype, every move just feels so right. Digital skies, he's taking reins, riding high, can't feel the chains.
Oh yeah. Although that song's still got like 30 seconds to play. So I don't know what happened there. Never mind. Anyway, let's just do this, shall we? Let me bring the stream audio in. And we'll get this monkey show on the road, shall we? Hey everybody, welcome in to a special day today. Everybody is waiting for it to drop like a bomb. Mr. FLIGHTSIM 24 in November, the end of 24, coming in. Everybody in the UK gets it at 4 p.m, which is like hours away. But we're going to do some testing for it today, like way before 4 p.m, okay? I got a nice little special few flights first lined up. We're in Russia, we're at Magadan Airport, we're on VLIGHTSIM, and we're going to be flying to some of these airports that I've got for Russia. As you can see, I've got a couple. So we're in the Queen of the Skies, which, I mean, it's snowing here as well. And the Queen is somewhere around here. Where is she? There she is. We got the old classic United livery. I haven't even, she's cold and dark, by the way. I haven't even started the power in this thing. There's absolutely no power. And it's absolutely freezing cold here. It's -5 degrees here, and it's early morning. It's not real time in Russia because it's like, in Russia it's like 10 past 8 at night, and I didn't want to fly during the night time. I wanted to fly during the day. So it's actually 20 past 8 or 10 past 8 in the morning here. So I've done it kind of 12 hours offset, but it's real weather. And it's real thrills, guys. We're gonna get in this bird, and in fact, we will ask. No, we won't ask for the fuelers yet because I haven't even looked at my flight plan. So we're gonna get aboard this girl, and we will do the walk arounds as well. In fact, maybe we should do that first. Yeah, let's do the Microsoft 24 walk around, guys. Just come down these steps, and we'll actually do a quick walk around first. I'm sorry if it's noisy. I hope it's not too noisy for you guys. Now, I will actually say a massive disclaimer. I've pre-installed Microsoft 24 on the Xbox Game Pass. So when I say I pre-installed it, I've pre-installed the installer. Like, so it's just waiting for 4 p.m. for me, and then the rest of it will come down the pipeline, which is fine. But after I installed it, I restarted my PC, and Windows, because obviously I've got Windows updates active, and the Windows Store and Windows Defender have to be all running in order for this to happen. It updated my driver without asking me, without even telling me. I suddenly find myself on a driver which is almost a year away from the one I had before. The one I had before was 53640, and I'm now on 56094. And Windows never told me it did this. It just, after putting the Microsoft 24 pre-installation in, it just suddenly updated my driver. So I'm guessing I'm on a driver that's compatible with 24, but hey, it would have, like, nice to have been told this, you know. And there was a bit of hoo-ha as well, trying to get the it to install where I wanted it to go. It was trying to install it into a game folder for Mana Lords. And I'm like, no. Even and the folder name itself was called Starfield. I'm like, and anyway, I figured out what was going on there. When I uninstalled Starfield and Mana Lords, it didn't actually remove everything from those games. It left behind files. And so Xbox was like, you're putting your games there, and that's the end of it, mates. And I'm like, well, I don't want my games there. So anyway, that's all sorted now. But I am running on that new driver, which I've not tested. I have no idea what's going to happen. And in all honesty, it could crash because like I said, my usual driver is 53640. And that driver is compatible with 5.4, and I get no crashes with it at all. So we'll just see what happens with that. Matter of fact, I'm ready to bet that since how slow and incapable PMDG is of innovating, that updating will take... Mate, they're going to milk the community with these updates. They'll say... Do you know what they said to the P3Dv5 when it came out? They said, yeah, we tried putting our products into V6, and it just didn't work. And it's not recommended to do it, guys. But, you know... We will maybe eventually update to V6, but we'll just see what the market bears later on. And in actual fact, all their products do work in V6 if you install it, you know, by tricking the registry. Like, I would not believe a single thing they say, in all honesty. I got no hatred for them, but they're just not honest people. Like, in terms, they're marketers, they're salesmen. They need to sell their products, so of course they're going to say this and that in order to get the sale, you know. So they will definitely upgrade, update, fee, whatever you call it. Where's the flight deck in this plane? There it is. Anyway, enough of that. I'm not interested about PMDG, in all honesty, even though we're flying their plane, which is brilliant. I love it. The 24 driver is the latest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it didn't shove the latest on, but that was a bit weird, in all honesty. And also, not only did it update... Check this out, guys. Not only did it update me to a latest driver, it actually removed... So, usually, here, I've got 3 NVIDIA things here. Usually, it's the physics system software, the audio driver, and then the graphics driver. It has not installed the audio driver. So, we could get audio problems as well. I'm going to have to redo... I've already purged my Oh, here it is. I've already purged my PC, guys, because as soon as Windows did this little sneaky update, I had an icon down in my taskbar saying Copilot. Cortina was back on. Load of things were reactivated on my PC that I deactivated. Loads of bloatware was on there, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want any of that shit. So I just had to quickly, right before the stream, de-bloat my entire PC. But anyway, we'll see how we get on with this. So yeah, we're here in the flight deck. Let's get in and sit down. Boom! Look at that, seamless. So she's absolutely cold and dark in here. It looks pretty miserable out there. Yeah. Oh, this does come with Rainmaker. I thought it didn't. Okay, let's get this thing. I got a checklist, but I don't think I'll need to follow it. We'll see what happens. So first things first, get this battery turned on. We have got external powers, so we can turn that on, get these ILSs aligning straight away, and we'll turn on the lighting outside. So logo, nav. We'll do a lighting test while we're here. Everything seems to be working. What else we got here? This we'll get the dome lights on so I can see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. And open up these FMCs. Right, so this is our flight. We're doing about 3 or 4 flights, by the way. So this is the way today will pan out. I'm flying from here to here, and then from here we're making our way west. There's 1, 2, 3 flights to do, right? And then after we've done these 3 flights, right, I'm going to test my ability to stream Microsoft 24. Okay, this will happen around 2 o'clock-ish. All right. I'm going to test my ability to stream Microsoft 24 because my internet connection is only 69 megabits download and about whatever upload. In fact, here, I'll show you what my internet is. We'll do a speed test right now. This is my internet, and don't forget I'm streaming as well, so my upload rate might be a little bit diminished. But that's how much internet download I'm able to get. So when I play 24, when I play that game, that 70 megabits download is all that's going to stream into me. Okay, my upload is usually 24 to 30, but because I'm streaming, that obviously is why it's 11. So these are the figures, guys, I've got to work with if I'm to stream Microsoft 24, and we're going to test that. After these flights, around about 2 o'clock, we're going to test what Microsoft 24 is like before it releases, but what it's like streaming it, okay? And the way I'm going to do that is I have a game called Star Citizen. This game is exactly like Microsoft 24, okay? It basically, this is the old... Hang on a sec, that's the old one. It doesn't look like that anymore. Why are you even here? One sec. Yeah, you're taking the old one, mates. Right. That's interesting. It has, even though I updated it, it's not taking the new launcher. Anyway, don't matter. So this game, yeah, Star Citizen, it's exactly like Microsoft 24 in the fact that everything comes off the server. I love the music. I love it. You can't hear it, can you? But everything comes off the server. And so streaming this can be very tricky if you haven't got great internet. So at about 2 o'clock, I'm going to play this game on the end of this stream to see what it's like, and that will give me a good indication of what it's like streaming Microsoft 24, because I do plan to stream it on Twitch in a couple of days time. But I'm going to stream it a little bit differently, guys. So yeah, in fact, I'm going to Ooh. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I was expecting. So, shouldn't really be doing stuff like this when you're in the flight sim. But I already did this, by the way. I did this morning, so I don't know why it's doing it again. And you haven't, yeah, you haven't actually upgraded that, mate. Is that where I've got it installed? Yes, it is. So, yeah, this only opens up a web browser. It will, anyway, I'm going to put this on the other screen, and I need to update or verify the game files for this. I'll do that on the side, and then, there we go, install now. And I'll do this because I have a feeling I need to run the update in order to actually utilize it. There we go, that's the new one. That's what it looks like. Right, I don't want to install the game because I've already got it installed. I need to verify. That's it. So, whilst I'm going to put this on the side, and it's going to do this whilst I stream. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But I'll put that on this side here. So anyway, let's get going on this, shall we? We need to get some fuel into this bitch. How much fuel do I need? My flight plan says we need 85 tons. 85829. Let's call the fuelers.
Refueling truck is on its way.
85829. And payload we have.
Fuel truck is in position.
Oh bloody hell, that was quick. Payload we have 16.2 cargo. Right, we'll just wait for these guys. Wait for these Muppets. What are they doing? Sneaking it on board. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty! Dude, I love this one. I love the Queen. Oh yeah. So let me know if the stream starts lagging now, because I'm running that updater from Star Citizen, and it's verifying all the files, but it's doing it pretty quickly. Yep, there we go. Now let's put the payload on. So please let me know if it starts lagging out the stream. 294 passengers. Let's get 294. So if we say 250 peasants in economy, and then we'll say 10 Regals in first class, that's 260. Then we need, what did I say it was? 294. We need 34 more people. So 34 business moguls in business. And that's our payload there. Our cargo load is 16.2, which is 8,100 per cargo. Not very a heavy flight here. So that's the load on. We definitely got ground carts. The doors are all opened. So let's we'll actually start getting the snacks on board. And we'll have to start loading up some people soon, because this takes fucking forever. In fact, do you know what? No, I'll do that after I set this up. So we're on the right, what you call it. We're at Uniform Hotel Mike. And that's the GPS we'll have. So we're taking off. We do have a company route actually. We'll set that up. Where is it? I'll put this on the other screen. We're going to UEE. So that's that. Activate the company route. We're taking off from runway 10. I don't even know if this runway is long enough for this plane, and I don't know if any of the airports we're landing at will actually take this bird. This could be a complete shit show of flights. I will just say that. We've got a data link that's failed. Oh dear. No D-link here, guys. Maybe it's got to align the IRS first. I'm not going to worry about it. Right, that's all good. Execute that. So zero fuel weight is 471.2. Oh. 0.2. Our reserves of fuel is 13.2. Can you guys hear the sim? Is it sounds all right? Cost index of 76. And we're going up to 380, guys. Oh. CG's been calculated, I think. Bit weird. Right, departure. We'll do that first. 10 on the Cookie 5 Delta. Cookie 5 Delta. A departure. And we'll set up our arrival. So the arrival looks like this. Coming in. And we're landing on 05. So we've got GLS. I don't know what that is, so we're not going to bother with that. We'll do the RNAV. That's what it looks like over the river and into the... She goes. Anybody knows what a GLS is? Glide slope localizer? I don't know. We're not going to be doing that. So RNAV runway 5. That's us. And we're on the Cuts E6 Charlie arrival. Cuddy. That's it. And it's the E01 transition. Beautiful. We're doing a flaps 20 takeoff because it's actually snowing and it's freezing, and I think I'll just need it. So our V speeds for takeoff is 126, 131, and 144 V2, and that gives us a CG rating 26 and a trim of 3.6. So let's get these. Oh, not that one. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, you can turn on. No, you can't. It's these two. We'll get the hydraulics set up. Still fueling us up probably, so can't see out the windows. Let's get the window heat on, shall we? Can't bloody see a thing. And we'll turn on the de-icing stuff when it's ready. Snow's building. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Got snow here. See? Icing conditions, mate. Look at the snow build up on the windows here. How cool is that, guys? I mean, it's all over the windows as well, like, but I like the fact that it's building down here. That's pretty cool. Jesus, snow. Shall we put the window wiper on, actually? Get rid of some of this shit. Where's the window wiper function? Is that it? Oh, actually, we have got a rain. There we go. Clear some of that off. Oh. Only clears it while it's actually running. So, it'll have to run, guys. Because as soon as you stop it, it builds back up again. Look at that. That's how fast it is, guys. Is anybody here, like? Anyway, are they still fueling me? Yeah, they're still fueling, and I have a feeling he wants me to shut the doors. So we'll do that. Doors. Close these two. And we'll have a little watch. Just while we wait. So, Patrick, you like the AI song, did you? Somebody made it for me. I can already tell that OBS is having issues with the sound because one of the channels isn't actually level with the other, so I don't understand what's happening there. So this airport we're at here in Russia is from Aerosoft, and the rest of the airports we fly to are freeware. No shadowing on the ground here. Not a PBR ground poly. I'll have to amend that. I imagine that these aren't... Oh, look at that lightning! Dude! Did you see that? I imagine the lighting isn't dynamic either. Oh. Coaddle says bye, guys. Yeah, what the hell happened? Yeah, you might as well restart. So Coaddle said goodbye for some reason. Requested services at parking here. Why? Well, what was wrong? Might need to update GSX, so thanks GSX for that. Let's get the stairs back. And we'll say she's loaded a fuel. I think we have all got the fuel we need. 85823, is that what we got? $85829 is what we want. 85829. Sort it out, mate. Right. I'm hoping that's what we got. Plugged in. 85.8, yeah, beautiful. Right. So I think it was when they were backing away that happened. Those yeah. Okay. Let's start the boarding.
Boarding requested.
See what happens with that. No.
Do you want to board crew? Your bus is coming.
Right, let's get the rest of this. We'll start our APU up now. So fuel pumps.
Crew boarding starting.
I don't think we've got anything in the center tanks. No, we haven't. So we'll leave the centers off. Let me see here. Packs are off. Oh shit, that needs to be on. That needs to be on. They're fine. System faults. Don't bother me. APU start. IRS is aligned. There we go. Give it to me. Beautiful. Right, let's get on the network, shall we? We actually do have a... we are on FLIGHTSIM. Is there anybody here? Is there anybody home? UHMM we are. But that's not Magda.
Your crew has lost its
Yeah, this is it down here. So there's nobody here, but there's a couple of people coming in, which we'll never see this dude coming in. But this guy here, nah, we're not going to see him either. Oh, GSX has bit the dust again. I'm guessing the driver update doesn't like it. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to, yeah. Oh, there we go. The window heat's got all that snow off. How do you deal with the lack of 833? I know, it's a bit of a pain, isn't it? But it doesn't bother me, in all honesty, because you can do it here. Like, if I wanted to know it, if I wanted to do com, it's, what is it? .com1, and then I can type in the frequency to what I want it to go to. So let's say 125.785, and then it's not. Maybe it's just .com. No, it's com1. Sorry. Maybe it's com1. 125.785, and then there we go. It changes my frequency on vPilot here. Although it's put me to 136.975 for some reason. So yeah, it doesn't bother me now. Let me just put that back. Why are we on 136.975? Oh, because we're not actually on comms. That's why. There we go. So yeah, you can do it all in vPilot. So it doesn't really bother me that PMDG hasn't updated their products for, you know, the latest and greatest in flight simulation, but I guess that's what they do. Let's have a hit of oxygen. Oh yeah, we want to turn these on. I want some heat. Put the heated seats on. Right, can't board the passengers for some reason because could be the driver update or whatever. I don't know. Close all the doors. We'll just say the passengers are aboard. It's fine. APU is running, so we can get rid of the ground cart. And we can release the air conditioning unit. And we can... Hey, I didn't say I was on APU first. Whoops-a-daisy. Should have flicked it over. Yeah, I don't think that's caused any detrimental effects. Synchronizing, resync. Yeah. V-speeds are all in. Split. Oh, dude, that's... Yeah. Split IROS operation. So we're going to have to... where is it on here? Yeah. Left. Yeah, left. Yeah, that's all right. Flight director left. Bullshit. Ex-Korea. There, welcome in there. I don't think it's the driver. Sounds more like profile or AFCADs. I mean, could be. I've not actually ever flown out of this airport before. This is a new one for me. I'll check the AFCADs. Yeah. I don't think there's a profile for this though. Flight directors are on the autopilot panel. Yeah, that's right, mate. That's exactly right. They are indeed. We'll flick them on there. Right. Let me check my routing here against what the FMC is saying, because we want to fly it, you know, in the right direction. So from here we go up to MM037. We do a flip around to Kuker, and then we go to Ogiba, and then Inlar. That's a bit of a long leg. From Inlar we go to Agadu. Then Omavi. Oh, we've been disconnected from the voice server, and we're brought back in. This guy is approaching runway 10. I'm guessing he doesn't speak English. Roger. Omarvi, Bagun, Lunag. Is that the next one? Yes. Beta. Brilliant. Kunik. Yes. Ritis. Yes. Kutek. And then EO21, EO22. Going down to EO1. EO4, EO79, and runway. That's it. Legs are all good there. I'm happy with that. What's going on here? Cancel that, mate. Yeah. Right, so here we are. The guy's coming in to land on runway 10. We're going to back out and we're going to go... Can't go that way. We're going to go nose to the right when we back out. Nose right. We got all 5 legs. Yeah. So there's a dude coming in. I don't know if we'll see him. It's thundering and lightning here, guys. Right, let's set this up now. 250 for takeoff. Direction of the runway is 104. And we're going up to 38,000 feet. I don't think we got any step climbs. 38, scrolling. Let me just double check that we haven't got any step climbs. Yeah, we're pretty much straight up to 38, so that's fine by me. Right, so APU's running. Let's shut all these doors because the heat's escaping and I can feel it. We'll set the parking brake. Why can't we set the parking brake, sunshine? Tap the toe brakes. There we go. Remove the chocks and shut all the doors. They are closed. Arm them all then. Brilliant. We're ready for a pushback if GSX will let us. So, wing, strobe. I'm going to put the strobe straight on. I know you wouldn't do it usually, but I'm a wild man. Okay. So, we've got to request a pushback. We're going to turn on the anti-ice once the engines are revved. Think we're all good to go here. Can't see anything else that needs to be done. Let's see if GSX has the ability. If it crashes out, we're gonna have to... Oh yeah, we need de-icing treatment. Oh dear.
The icing vehicles are coming.
That's
now.
probably gonna cause us... Oh, we need to turn the weather radar on, don't we? Weather... Gains up. I don't think it actually will work because I don't run Active Sky. I use FS Global, so it might not work, to be honest. That's about it, really. Packs are off, APU's running, yep. Let's watch the de-icing treatment, shall we? Where's that dude? Is he coming in? Here he comes. He's coming in to land 7,000 feet. I shall see you in UEEE. Oh, hang on. Excura, is that you, Captain Michael? That's not the long flight, so the Queen won't stretch her legs. Yeah, we do have... It's a 2-hour flight, mate. United Traitor, only Caledonian. Yes, Captain Michael. Let's have fluid type 4, mate. Let's have nothing but the best for the Queen. Yeah, I thought it was you, mate. Healthy rads for the ground crew, yeah. Here we go, we're going to get a de-icing. Spray that stuff all over me, mate. Make it rain. Can't see. Oh, there they are. There they are. I seen their sound packs for the PMDG. Yeah, I've got both the sound packs. One for the flight deck, and actually I don't know if there is one for the outside. I think the exterior ones are all fine actually, but I've got a flight deck one, and it does enhance it. Yes. Well worth getting. What does it enhance? The flight deck. All the button switches, the engine within the flight deck that you hear, all the exterior noises that you hear. Bloody hell, mate. We're going to get it in the face here. That dude's serious. Sounds like a power washer, I know, man, right? There we go, let's get back in here. Get my eardrums. Can't see out of this window, it's all frosted over with snow on it. The wind, I guess the window heat doesn't extend to this window. The window heat only takes care of these windows, which is a little bit tutti frutti, isn't it? Right, so we've got our lights on. Yeah, all our lights that need to be on are on. I think we might need a high flow pack. I think we might need like a higher grade.
Anti-icing code is fluid type 4, concentration at 100%. And disconnecting. Good day.
Brilliant. Let me just make sure I'm running my 747 profile, because if I haven't, then that's a bit of a rip. Yeah, I think I am. Right. He's all ready, mate. He's all ready. Where's Kenko? Is he coming? Yo, is anybody pushing us back like? Where's the ground crew gone? Can I? Fuel truck. Departure clearance requested. I've never seen that before. Yo, where's me, where's the pushback people? Did the ice? Oh, they're still de-icing me? Well, they're not still de-icing me, because... No, they're just sat there. Where's the pushback people? You would turn on wing anti as well. Yeah, we will once the engines are running, mate. Ground crew's buggered off, aren't they? Yeah, they're off drinking their vodkas. I ain't pushing him back. Let him wait. Maybe we'll see that guy coming in. 2,000 feet. Yo, mate, connect up. Come on. It's not happening, is it? This weather's frozen GSX, guys. I mean, these de-icers are still here. I don't think they'd still be there. Or at least one of them is. One of them hasn't... Oh, is he still de-icing me? I think he might still be de-icing. Are you squirting out of your hose, mate? No, you're not. Oh, yeah. Hey, I don't know what you're doing. Additional services. De-icing treatment complete. So... if I reset position, I don't think GSX comes back. In all honesty, and then we've lost it, but... where... is there something I need to activate here? Is there something I need to do inside of here? Oh, do you know what? We're going to have to just reset them. Can't wait forever, guys. See, now, if I do that, they don't come back sometimes. We have a 1940s pushback. Mate, if I'm not going to push back, I'm just going to engines rev and turn around on the spot. I think she can. Yeah, I have to wait. Oh, there, it come back straight away. Look at that. Push back, please. That's it. Throw them back in when we don't want it. No, we don't want the icing treatment.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and
Here he
brakes
comes.
set.
Now we're ready. Now we... ooh, bloody hell. Blinded me. Now we've started, guys. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the colors in here. I want to have the 3 RGB set up here. I want blue in here. Where is the floods? Here we go. Floodlights day.
We are ready for
Floodlights
pushback.
dusk. Floodlights night. Fucking hell, mate. We want blue. I want a blue color. Hang on a sec. So I guess we just go 0 on that.
Departure check completed.
0 on
Bypass
green
pin inserted.
to get a blue. But that's too dark. So let's try 50 on that and 50 on that. That's like grey. 100 for blue. Ooh, that's it. Yeah. Let's try that. So, floodlights. I think it only works on a restart though. I don't think it works.
Locking
Yeah.
gear.
Only works on a restart. Hey, Cold Ballistic. Back to the flight sim world. Lovely. Welcome back, mate. I'll redo all this as well. Like spotlights. I think that's going to be the same, isn't it? 0, 0. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I want red, green, and blue in my PMDGs. So my we need nose right, mate.
Release parking brakes.
My 737 has green.
Commence and push.
My 777 has red,
Due to icing
and I want the
conditions,
Queen
please
to be
stand by
blue.
for engine start until push completed
But I
and
think I have to
brakes set.
restart her. I want her to have like a blue color in here. You see, you're to the right of me. Captain Michael's come on in. Look at that. Mr. Lufthansa. We've got Captain Michael here. Nice one, mate. You joining the party here. Oh, Valerie's landed. Mr. Valerie's landed. Where is he? That might have been him, mate. Oh no, wait, that's not you, Captain Michael. That's Valerie. I think. I don't know.
Set parking brakes.
He's logged off. That's not him. No, I don't know. You're the Lufthansa. Okay. Set parking brakes and let's start these puppies up now. So, starting engine 1 and 4. Engine 1 and 4 starting up. Done. And done. Oh shit. I need to right, that's them done. Well, I'll say we got a good
Cockpit to ground.
Good engine
We have a good
start,
engine
mate.
start. You can disconnect.
2
Unlocking gear.
and 3. Magadan, Russian traffic. Papa 3 Delta Victor 5. Push back from stand 19. Right, I think it's safe to whack on these packs now. I'm gonna say.
Tow truck disconnected.
Actually, no, I'll wait.
Bypass
I'll
pin
wait.
removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Done. Off. Done. Off. APU's off. Packs are on. Oop, that's not the pack. These are the packs. High flow on. Stand by. Yaw dampers on. That can come off. So maybe not. Anti-ice on. Taxi lights on. Everything is good to go. Continue on the ignition. Valve left and right. What's that? I'm sure that'll disappear in a second when we start revving our engines. Packs, brake set, packs high, continuous engine, reset. Okay, we are ready to roll out here, guys. We're rolling out to our rights. Magdan traffic, Papa 3 Delta Victor 5, taxiing out to runway 10 via 4 and backtracking down to the end. I hope you got that, Captain Michael. I don't know if you heard that or not. You should have done. I'm on frequency here, but anyway. Oh, here we go. Where's he gone? Captain Michael's done a sneaky one on us. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's taxi out. Break off. Oh shit. That was revved. Oh, flaps 20. And I didn't put my stab trim in. Hang on a second. I need to put my stab in. What is it under? Fuel in it? No. Hydraulics? So it's under one of these systems. I thought it was fuel. What was my stab? Where is it? Performance. 3.6. 3.6. Probably about there. Can't remember which one it goes under. This is an old bird, this is. This isn't like a new bird. This is an oldie. Oldie but goodie, you know? I hate it when you slew with engines on, it just catapults you. Well then don't fucking slew, mate. Easy. Why did you complain? Hey, Marion? Why did you complain? I don't know what that means, mate. Sorry. Right, we're taxiing out now. Lights are all on. We did take the chocks off. Didn't we? There we go, now we're turning. Okay. So we're looking for number 4, which I believe is down here. I think it's this one here. Going a bit fast here. Okay, I'm losing me. Hang on a second here. Getting a bit of disorientation with these window wipers. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Window wipers were really messing me up then. Like, I couldn't see if I was moving forward or what was going on. Let's have some music while we take off, shall we? Look at that. That is what you want, isn't it? Boom. The Queen. She is the Queen. The Queen of the Nights. I got the... Oh, yes. Guys, I'm really sorry to say this, but I read on the PMDG forums that they're no longer making planes for Microsoft 2020. They've already dumped that sim, right? So all the planned planes, like the 777 freighter, forget it, you ain't getting it. They're only making planes for 2024, which means this Queen will never fly in Microsoft 2020. How sad is that? You guys, this Queen is beautiful. It's a work of art, is what it is. Bloody work of art. She has to be treated with respect. You know what I'm saying? Lightning all around. Dude, this takeoff is going to be mega, I'm telling you. So you only get snow when you look one way. What's that all about? Yeah. You only get the snow if you look in the right way. Okay. Let's right, we're on the runway here. We need to have these lights on. So there is a turnaround somewhere. Let's turn the dome light off. Well, ladies and gentlemen, seats for Captain Michael. What are you doing, mate? That's Captain Michael right there. Mate, I'm coming in to turn around, mate. You have to change all floods for it to make a change. I think I have to restart the plane for it to make a change. Right, I'm gonna have to come off the runway here, I think. But I hope the elevation here is correct. I'm trying to turn. She ain't turning. Come on. My rudders are actually sliding on the floor. Trying to turn this bitch. Come on. Oh, yeah, we did it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. There we go. Right. We're going to toga this cunt now. Sorry, I didn't realise that. I didn't mean to say that. Anyway, let's get out of here, shall we?
Airspeed alive.
Toga. We don't want another Tenerife on our hands. Here we go, boys. Can't believe. VR. Oh, hang on. It should have rotated by now.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb. You're up. Boom. That's what it's all about, mate. Put an autopilot on here so we can have a little bit of traffic. Flaps up. Oh, see you later. We're off. We missed the show down there. Look at these engines wiggle and jiggle. Wiggledy jiggledy. I was told on Unicom I was backtracking. I was backtracking though. Look at this, mate. Hey, these engines are going to fall off in a minute. I didn't actually announce that I was taking off. What is going on here? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the bumpety rickety takeoff. Holy shit! A bit of turbulence, guys. Bit of turbulence. All right. Don't worry about it. My flaps are up. That's all up. I didn't RTO my speed brake. Me brake, sorry. Obviously didn't make a difference. Dude, did we? Let's go to standard. Turn off these lights. And we don't need the wheel. Strobe can come off. That's it. Fucking hell. Guys, we're falling apart here. We're gonna fall apart. No land. What's ND land 3 mean? Turn continual ignition off. Oop, not that one. This is all good. DL. We're all gonna die. Right, we're doing a turn. Sorry about the creakiness, guys. It's a bit rickety. Start the clock, innit? I hope you guys can hear what I hear. Like, this sounds like so scary. No Land 3 sounds like it's not configured properly. Well, I don't know what I've left out, mate. Alright, landing lights off. Fuel imbalance. Sort that out. I should get rid of that. We need Steve to tell us what no land 3 means. Means something, doesn't it? PVD, I don't know what that is. I'll sort that out another time. Dude, speed. It's because there's a storm. I reckon that's what it is. I mean, we've only got 19 knot crosswind, to be honest. So, I don't know. I really don't know. We're on the climb out, so we'll get the passengers to stay in their seats a bit longer. I hope it's not a missile being aimed at us. Can you guys hear these sounds? Can you guys hear what it sounds like? Hey? No Cat 3. There's no cats on board. Fuel imbalance is still there. I'm sure it'll sort itself out in a sec. I'll turn the sound up if you guys can't hear these engines and you can't hear the flight deck sounds. Like, you guys, can you hear this? I think you can. Might well have the terrain map on. Weather map's no good. Rattle, rattle, man, yeah. Honestly, it's windy as fuck here, I guess. Right, I think that's pretty much it. There's not much else to do, is there? Still got that fuel imbalance. Right, I need to know where... Here we go. It's smoothing out now, guys, as we climb out of the clouds. It's getting smoother. I need to know where my top of descent is. Top of descent is after König. Pretty close. There we go. Blast it out. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go, there's the blue. We got the blue in. It's not very blue though, is it? It's a subtle blue. It'll do blue. I think I'm going to change it to daytime as well. So the same colors happen. So we need the numbers 50, 50, 100. Oh shit. I'll say 125. And then we need one for dusk. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Although it looks a little pinky to me. It looks a little pink. Where's the blueness gone? Oh, that's why. 50. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. Turn off the domes. Yeah. Although it needs a little bit more blue. It needs a little bit more. We'll try 150 blue. Liking it. So, what's the night? 150. And then we need spotlights. Fucking hell, mate. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I might keep the spots on a white. Let me do the dusk and see what happens. Definitely don't want to change the dome light color. I think the dome light color is just right, but yeah, this is cool. I like this. Yeah. You're 95 miles from somewhere. It looks like your dome is on. That's why you can't really see it. Yeah, yeah. I had the dome on the ground because it was a bit, you know. There we go. You got some sort of hard on with the dome lighting, haven't you? Right. That'll do for now, and I'll play with it a bit more. You know, you're almost at cruise level. Yeah, so are we, mate. We're almost at cruise as well. There you go. Boom. Good eye. Still got this fuel imbalance. When does it clear up like? They seem to be getting closer together. Right, let's take the, oh, do you know what? Never put the seatbelt signs on. Everybody's had their seatbelts off the entire trip. What kind of bullshit is this, man? DW about it, it's only 1 point over. I don't even know what that means, mate. Oh, don't worry about it. It's only 1 point over. I'm with you now. Blue skies. Night skies still. It's darker underneath the clouds, isn't it? It's beautiful up here. I was kind of hoping we'd actually get to see the ground. I wanted to see, you know, what Russia has to offer like, but we've got clouds. In fact, let's check the weather where we're going and set up for landing. So we're landing in UEE, which is Yakutsk, Russia. So that's the details. I want to do the landing performance data now, even though all this could change. So it's probably not wise to do it, but it's minus 27 where we're going. 2962. It's wet because it's raining, so we're going to do full flaps, maximum brakes, and it says yeah, we can land at this runway. It's all good. Actual landing distance will be 4,897. Oh wait, factored landing distance is over 6,000. So I don't know. Let's set up the computer though for our landing. So yeah, full flaps landing. Our landing speed is 144. It's been calculated at. So I'm just going to change 142 to 144. It's not any type of ILS. So we don't need any RadNav information. I can put the course in though, I suppose. So course of the runway is 053. No, we can't put the course in. Oh well. Bummer. I guess that's all the landing information we need. We need to do the barrow. Barrow is 830. And Radio is 509. Radio altimeter. I can get it going, right? And our height for landing is 2620. That's a very strange. Is this done in meters? Is it all done in meters in Russia? I think it is, you know. What does it say on the charts? Russian is done in meters. Ah, oh, fuck it, it'll do. Right, well, we'll just switch this over to meters then. So there we go. We're on meters now. So 229. Oh, hang on. It has the feet in brackets. 2299. So I think. So we were at 2620. Well, we can't do 2620. It don't work like that. I don't think this is done in meters. So that's a bit bullshit, isn't it? Can't set this in meters, can you? Oh well. It is what it is until it isn't. Clouds have done a bit of a weird one here. Oh yeah, we can see the ground now. There it is. Not much to see up here though, just frozen. Frozen wasteland as far as the eye can see. Guys, don't forget, mid-December I'm giving away €100 of FLIGHTSIM vouchers for Sim Market. So if you want to be in with a chance to win it, you've got to subscribe to this channel. You've got to leave comments down below in any one of my FLIGHTSIM videos, and around about December the 15th-ish, 16th we'll say, I want to draw the lucky winner. €100. How many FLIGHTSIM add-ons can you get with €100, guys? And it's my Christmas present to everyone out there. I won't be advertising it like, you know, during videos or anything, I don't think. Well, that's it, mate. Alright, I am going to nip to the loo real quick while everything's hunky-dory here. And I'll leave you in charge, Captain Michael, and I will be right back. If I can find my be right back screen. Disappeared. There it is. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys as well. In the UK, it's been snowing where I live. Captain Michael, Daddy's got the plane. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's been snowing. I mean, it's practically all melted by now, probably. But it was snowing last night when I got out of work, all the way until about 9 o'clock this morning. It's been ace. Right, where's our top of descent? I think I see a Captain Michael in the sky. Are you in the sky, mate? There he is. He is as well. He's right above us. I don't see a Captain Michael in the sky. Where is the Captain Michael? He's out there somewhere. What's your speed? 271, mate. 271. We're coming up to our top of drop soon. There it is. Kunnik is our top of drop. It'll be, what did I say? 103, wouldn't it? 053. Okay. Not airspeed. Well, what kind of speed do you want, mate? We measure ground speed and Mach. Okay, I'm going Mach 0.847. And my ground speed is 486. Alright, mates? And you're going 474. You're a bit slower than me, mate. But you're higher than me. And you're further up ahead than me. So it all works out evenly. It's all even Stevens. I hear traffic tracking. See a queen up my ass. Hey mate, whatever you want to do on a Saturday night, mate, that's up to you. I'm not judging you. Whatever you get your kicks on Route 66 for. Not to do with me. It's all snowy down there. That. It's just like mountains and snow and cloud. The odd patchy fields. Well, that's pretty much just snow. No joke down there, guys. You might be coming in first. Yeah? Let me open up my Discord. There we go. We finished updating. I think. Yeah. So that's ready to launch, that is. Which hopefully means I can delete the other one off. So it put a second one on my drive for some reason. Let me delete it. Saying no go, mate. got loads of tasks running here. Is that still in my task map? Not anymore. There we go, now she's gone. Right, so that should be good to go. Hey, Kenko's gone live. Jamie is as well. Official waiting room. They both literally got the same stream title. Oh my god. Guys, and everyone's going nuts. Everyone's like, I can't wait, and I'm gonna dump 2020. I'm like, what? You found a bug when you're on the ground after a flight? Look at the plane at a certain angle, and the engines shake like jelly. What? That is so weird, mate. That is so bizarre. Still says fuel imbalance. I thought you just cut off the these and it gets rid of it, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. I don't know what no land 3 means, but maybe that means no ILS available, or I don't really care, to be honest. Looks like they're about to break off. No way. That's ace, mate. The countdown, 5 hours and 17 minutes to go until it releases. Oh my life. Everybody's losing their mind for this thing. And do you know what? It's quite funny because when it drops, just like 2020 and any simulator, any flight sim when they drop it, is missing loads of features that they promised that were going to be in. Or that it's slightly buggy. So I don't know what they're getting excited about. They're getting excited for a buggy sim, which is standard. A buggy sim on release is standard in the flight sim community. But they're going to act like it should be polished and ready to go. It's mental. "5 hours until it becomes impossible to log in." Exactly, mate. 5 hours until the Xbox servers go down is what it should be. "5 hours until the great crash of 24. It's not worth the hype. Mate, I just want to take a photograph of a lion in Africa and then go walk to, like, I want to go walk around Hawaii in this crater. I want to see how they've modeled it. There's a crater on Honolulu, right by Honolulu, right? Check this out, guys. Let me show you this. I want to see how well this is done. If you go to Honolulu, right, there is a crater here, right? Inside this crater is a little community. There is an actual, like, museum monument thing, and like it's a national park basically inside the volcano crater. And I want to walk around this. So I'm going to take the tunnel in. I'm going to walk around, take pictures, see what it's like. So that's what I'll be doing. Then I'll be photographing lions in Africa. I'll be to me, Microsoft 24 is a walking simulator. And I will not be taken to the skies at all. I will be down on the ground all the time. 5 hours until Microsoft craps out log on and you have to reset all your settings, because the Sobo thinks storing all your settings in the cloud was a smart idea. You could land a J3 Cub on that field. Yes, you could, mate. That's exactly what I could do in P3D. Excited about no weather radar and single jetway support. Exactly. They're all getting excited for a downgraded experience. Half the things that they've been waiting 4 years for in 2020 has been available for decades in P3D, and they gave up P3D to go to a sim where they've lost half of their features, half of their planes, for basically higher ground detail. That's all it is. Let's face it, Microsoft is good for the world detail, because that's the focus. You know, it lacks so much of the flight aspect, but they don't mind that. They can turn a blind eye to that because it looks good. And now, after 4 years of building up a stable sim and building up the world in world updates, they're going to trade it all in for a beta sim again, and they're all getting excited for that, and that's great. You know what? I'm glad that we've got 24 coming out. I'll look forward to Microsoft FLIGHTSIM 26 or 28 or whatever they decide to dish out next. You know. All flight sim is good flight sim, in my eyes. Maybe not for me, but still valid. It happened to you twice. It even reset your EFB settings. Weird, mate. Weird behavior, that is. I mean, they update the sim, and the iFly Max 8 engines stop windmilling on certain liveries. Like, what's that about? They're all, you know, trying to work out why. At the end of the day, Asobo could update their sim and nuke any developer. Like, they could prevent Rex Atmos from working, or the PMDG planes if they want, just from a single update. Same as FarmSim 25, it's basically FarmSim 22 with 2 new crops and a changed UI. No way, mate. Oh well. It's nice to see people happy at the end of the day. Regardless of the reason, it's nice to see people happy. I'll tell you what I don't like though. I don't like it when other streamers punish their viewers. I watched a streamer who everybody knows, and this guy is a top streamer, by the way. I'm not going to mention names, but his behavior was outright disgusting, I feel, because he punished his viewers for something he should have been doing himself. So he promised a giveaway of Microsoft 24, and he's going, I'm going to give away so many copies, like 5, maybe 10 copies. Then he realised something to do with his taxes he should have been doing. and it cost him a lot of money to have to pay out, or he could have got back a lot of money in tax rebates. Either way, he was like, I'm down, I'm sorry, can't afford to do the giveaway like I said I would, so we'll just like do one copy or something. I'm like, you're just punishing your viewers for your own mistake. How bad is that? I don't know. You willing to bet Microsoft bribed the 3DPD? 3DPD to only sell for 24. What's 3DPD, mate? You know exactly who I'm talking about. Well, then there's no need to say it, mate, is there? If you know, you know. Mate, you watch. In the next few days, you're going to have people returning to streaming who you haven't seen stream for like over a year, just to showcase 24, just to get those desperate views in. Anyway, I sound like I'm bitching. I don't like it. We'll focus on our flight. Don't know what's up with the clouds. Popcorn clouds. Thirdparty.com. We can turn off the high flow of these packs now. Let's have normal cooling. Dude, I can't get these tanks balanced. Crossfeed's on. Try these OD ones off. See what happens there. You don't need to. Turn on X feed on 1. What does that do, mate? That's going to cause an imbalance though, isn't it? I gotta put... You turned it off. Mate, you just told me to turn it. Well, if it was already on, why did you say do it then, mate? If it was already on. And turn off 4. Mate, I've only got... Oh, 4. What's that do? I don't understand, mate. That does nothing. If anything, that just imbalances me more. I'm going to put the overrides back on. Shall I put these back on? Override things. Do they need to be off, mate? I don't know, mate. Trying to nuke me, mate. You want me falling out of the sky? Not yet. Captain Michael's a Russian spy. Go to your overhead panel. There you go, mate. The whole overhead. Enjoy, mate. Should we just get rid of the fuel and be done with it, mate? I think it's both X feeds off to clear it. Okay. I think it's 1 and 4, I mean. Yeah, 1 and 4, yeah. I've turned them both off. That's what I used to do to clear it. But it's still got imbalance. Cross feeds off and go up to the top to turn on fuel XFER main 1 and 4. Where's that? Here we are. Turn that on. What's XFER, mate? Because this is right above, like, get rid of everything sort of thing. What's this do, mate? That pumps fuel from outer tanks to inner. Right, well, there we go. This one's going down. These are going down. Beautiful, there we go. We've done it. Thank you, Captain Michael. That's the one. That's now pumping fuel into here. It's transferring it. Look at the green arrow. And then once they've leveled off. Oh, hang on. Isn't gonna. Do I turn it off when these match up? Because this will just drain off for the engine, won't it? Yes, turn it off when they match. Okay. It won't do it automatically then. Well, hang on, they're not doing it equally here. We've got 1,000 pounds more, or 1,000 kilos, whatever, more in this side than this side. That's what the kickoff's all about. Alright, let's turn it off then. Okay. Level. Gone. Beautiful. So now if we turn these transfers back on, everything should be leveled, shouldn't it? Everything will be used appropriately. Or do we? No, we'll keep them off. Keep these transfer ones off. It's balanced at the end of the day. Thanks, guys. Do you want to remove those messages? Yeah, cancel button, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what NOLAM 3 means in all honesty, so. Early morning in Russia. That's what this is. Well, the sun coming up somewhere. Where's the sun? Looks like some roads down there. When you turn on transfers, all 4 engines use inner tanks only. Ah! Oh, it's behind us, is it? Wow, there it is. Oh, look at that beauty there. Look at that, mate. That is bloody gorgeous. Right. Can we get the sun? I don't think we're at the right angle to get the sun peeking through the window. You can't see the sun through the windows. They don't line up. Size of this beast. Okay. need a screenshot once we land. You found out yesterday that PMDG has a cabin. Hey? What do you mean has a cabin? What, as in out in the woods they have a cabin? The PMDG log cabin? Or what do you mean? Will at least, yeah. What do you mean they have a cabin, mate? A plane cabin? Well, they own a plane cabin. Is this their bro hideout? Is this their man cave? I mean, I think... I wonder if Randazzo still owns his DC3. Mate, I don't know what you mean half the time. Seriously. You're the Riddler, mate, you are. You're speaking riddles. Passenger cabin. Eh? They have just a passenger cabin. And that's it. This is the front of the plane, this is. Hello, welcome to the inaugural PMDG flight through Russia. I'll be your stewardess. Yeah. So this is what business class looks like. Charge the flight deck, isn't it? Top of descent's coming up soon. It's just here. 160 miles away till top of descent. You find out, oh right. You only found out the other day that they have a plane cabin in the simulator. Right. Mate, you just like, let's go back to that conversation. Oh, I found out yesterday that PMDG has a cabin. I mean, the word cabin means so many things right there. Plane cabin. Like, I'm with you now, mate. I'm with you now. The decoding has been done. The results have been verified. The decision has been made. I understand what you mean. Let's see what the weather's like where we're going. We've got light snow, minus 26. Pressure is 2962, which I will actually dial in now. 2962. It's broken at 1800 feet. Your nipples could sink Titanic in that weather. Right, I don't even wake up in that weather. Minus 26. I'll be hibernating. Okay. But there's only 8 knots of wind blowing, so we got that going for us. Let's have a look at the arrival, shall we? This is the arrival. Kudek, we're coming in. We have to be above 7,000 by EO21. We come down, turn. This is where it turns to meters. So we got to be at 2950 for the turn in. It's bullshit. Transmission level's 5,000. The airport elevation is on request. Airport elevation is 328 meters. So it'll all be fun. Is there a camera fix that doesn't dissolve the interior as it's too fat? Huh? A camera fix that doesn't dissolve the interior as it's too fat? Well, you can change. If you have chase plane, mate, you can change the configuration of any camera, mate. You go to camera and all the parameters are here and in the advanced section. So if it's too fat, mate, you can just reduce the zoom on it. You can change how weighty the camera is. You know, you can do everything in chase plane. Do you have chase plane, mate? Roger, roger. Step 1, get chase plane. Step 2, set it up. Exactly, mate. You've already got it. You've already got it, mate. Chase plane also gives you camera shake, peace of mind, and everlasting happiness. So you get to take that home with you as well. Here we go, got some pics here. Should we dump my... did I take some pics? I did. Let me dump mine in. There we go. Flop that down in there. Yeah, got a fat ass, mate. yeah, just change the zoom, mate, on it, and you'll, yeah. Oh my god, look at the photo I put in Discord, mate, and you can actually see the snowflakes in drops. Like, it's actually a snowflake, guys, in the thingy. I bet it doesn't remove the gyro move in FS8. No, actually, I don't think it does, actually. I don't think it doesn't change the flight dynamics. It just changes the camera. Captain Mike, I bet you don't have snowflakes in Microsoft. Like actual snowflakes. Seriously, mate, I've only just noticed that it's actual flakes. Why do I have a fighting fantasy role? I don't play that. Okay, I shall take that off you, mate. There you go, you don't have it anymore, mate. Alright? you won't see any Final Fantasy channels or any news, you know, for Final Fantasy. That's the book reading on Sundays, mate, that is. You watch that, you do. You usually watch that, Captain Michael, so it's valid that you have the role. Yeah, so do you want the roll back now, mate? You can have the roll back. I'll put it back on you. No, okay. Okay, oh no, you changed your mind. You do want it now. Alright, I'll give you it back. There you go. And your name's gone to green again. It was blue just then, but... You noticed all the streamers, they've started doing lean giveaways for Microsoft 24, you know. I mean, it's great that they're doing a giveaway, but unless you're a subscriber to their channel, you won't actually win, because subscribers get double the amounts of chances. So it's going to go to a subscriber. It's not going to go to Joe Blow off the streets. So there's no point, you know. Up. No, I don't use those two social medias. I refuse to use them, so... Are we talking about Instagram and Twitter? TikTok, Instagram and Twitter. I have accounts for them, but I've never logged in and I don't use them. They're just like, at the end of the day, most people have Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, like most people do. So you kind of find that yes, you could build up hundreds of thousands on TikTok and thousands or hundreds of thousands on Facebook, but they're gonna be the same people, more or less. It's almost absolutely, you know, kind of a waste of time, because, you know, as a content creator, yes, you want to advertise on the social media sites to raise awareness for your brands, but the time you invest in TikTok, Twitter and Instagram, where there are far more people on those platforms than on Facebook, is time you could invest into actual creating content. So I would say pick 2 social media outlets, YouTube being one of them. So YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok or Instagram. Choose 2 of them and focus on 2 of them, because all the other ones will have more or less the same people attached. So if you're subscribed, if you're trying to advertise on all 5 different platforms, that's a lot of time, you know, that you're investing in, and it could be wasted time at the end of the day. The same people are going to see the same shit. So for me, it's like I just focus on 2, Facebook and YouTube. Hey, maybe I'm wrong, you know. I don't exactly have a great following, but that's because I do P3D, I think. So, and not many people like me anyway. Like an AvSim, I'm like, you know, #1 hated man or something. So, but it's good to be #1 at something. That's the thing. It's all cope. Hey, it's all cope. That one pic fits perfectly into a Christmas postcard. Which one, mate? The third one in, you mean? Or, oh, you sent it me? He's put it in a Christmas card. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah. Here, I'll download this. Let me save this. Let me put it somewhere. Let me go get it now. So this is the image that Captain Michael's referring to, not that one. This is the image he's referring to, which, do you know what, we'll just take it from the original, because that'll be better. Actually, no, I'll take it from that, because I don't want to destroy the original. Oh, but I can resave it, it's fine. Hang on, we're going to turn this into a Christmas card, guys. Here we go. Which one was it? This one, wasn't it? Looks a bit... So this is the one we're going to use, and we want a message. Hang on a second now, let me undo this. Hang on a second. Let's turn this one first. Oh, it's baked in. No, it's going on. That don't work. None of this will work because they're all baked in. Damn. Oh no, here we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. This is the one. There you go. What a load of crap. Anyway, enough of this madness. You started your descent. Oh yeah, we're coming up to ours. Let's tell the passengers to sit down. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Time to see your asses down. We're going down. In 20 miles, guys. We're going down in 20. I've never, by the way, I've never flown this route ever. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing here. So this is all these flights today are jazzed because I've never flown these routes before. I've never landed at these airports and I don't fly to Queen that often. So it's all just made up. I'm just winging on a prayer, guys. All right. Floodlights off before below 10,000. That's my rule when landing at night. Floodlights off? You mean dome light? mean, I had it turned off anyway, but yeah, I do that too as well. Yours are bright as fuck. That's the storm light, that is. It's the same as the dome, I find. I don't understand. They're both the same. Right, have I passed my top of descent? Nope, I haven't. Oh, the plane goes down automatically, doesn't it? The plane just automatically goes down. Right. Here we go, boys and girls. Let's get ready to rumble. Don't know why we're turning. Here we go. APU start. We're on our descent now. It's going to start to get bumpy in a bit, I bet. No, you have to set the outs first, then it does auto. Yeah, I already did that, mate, ages ago. I've set it to 2600. Mate, I'm ahead of the game. Alright? Just call me Flash. Ah, savior of Russia. Right, let's this is where we're going to here. Yakutsk. Are we the only two coming in? We're the only two coming in, mate. It's just me and you all the way. Where's Captain Michael? Can we see him? No. I don't see you out there, mate. You're not on my radar either. About 100 miles out from the airport we are. Someone has the title RIP Microsoft Boat Simulator. You were much loved but instantly forgotten. Microsoft Boat Simulator? What the fuck? You're 22 miles from Kutem. Okay, I know where that is. Oh, I can see you on my radar. There you are. Okay. It's going to start to get bumpy, guys. We've got a 30 knot headwind. And the airport is giving us 8 knots. So it's not too bad. 5,000 feet is the change of altitude. There you go, they're all leveled off here. Thanks guys for helping me sort that out. Hello, this is your captain speaking. As we descend down into hell. That's your floods. Oh yeah, that is a bit bright, mate, isn't it? Mate, your clouds look kind of nifty. Look at that. Yeah, your flight deck's very bright. Going down. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. .2D clouds, but they look, yeah, pretty much good. TCAS test failed. Whoops. Descend, descend now. Clear of conflict. Is it me, or is it seem to be getting darker? I mean, we had the sun going down. Why is the sun going down? I swear that was higher before. What time is it in the war to sim? It's like 20 past 8. The clocks must have gone back. Yeah, the clock's gone back because we've crossed timeline zones. That's why. Never mind. We must have crossed some time zones. I think when we were, I think where we are, it's like plus 4 hours from the UK. I seriously doubt that, right? Let's have a look at the time. We're in Yakutsk, Russia. Yakutsk, Russia. The time is, the time is exactly the time. 20 past 8. Which, if I take UTC off, that's exactly what it is. So yeah, it's all working fine. It's because the time zones, our time went back or something. So it's 20 past 8 at night, isn't it? Yeah, at night. It's 20 past 8 at night. So they're actually a bit more than 4 hours ahead of us. But because I didn't want to fly at night time, I put it to 20 past 8 or 20 past 7 in the morning. I've offset the time by 12 hours, so we have daylight. But not much of it, to be fair. FMC message. I haven't got one, mate. You want to drag? Do you okay? Yeah, mate. It doesn't say drag anywhere, mate. I'm all good, mate. I haven't got any FMC message, right? You need to drag. That's a drag, isn't it? It'll be alright, mate. Coming up to the cloud layer. Queen of the skies. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. So yeah, sometime in about maybe next Tuesday, I'll do a stream on Twitch for Microsoft 24. I will never put Microsoft Flight Sim on this channel, but on Twitch I would. Looks like Daddy will be first. Unless you divert to Gatwick. Hey, what's with the cloud moving when I look up? That's a bit weird. Is it this? No. So you're coming back to Purple Site? For Microsoft 24, yes. I will do a stream on that. So, what I plan to do today is at 4 PM I'm downloading the sim, obviously. But I'm not going to boot it up. I'm not going to start it. I won't start it until I do a stream on Twitch. That's when I'll start it for the first time. So I'll just get it installed, and then that's it. And then I'll booted up for the very first time on Twitch. So I know many people who have already done this by then, and they'll be doing flights, but I'll be doing something different. So, but that won't be till like Thursday or something. Maybe Wednesday. Might even be Wednesday. Like tomorrow, you know. I could walk around Blackpool. Exactly. I'm going to use it as a walking simulator. So 20,000 feet coming down. Let's see, what's our flap speeds here? 280. We can put stage 1 out. So let's do that. Let's drop the slats. I could go to 5 if I wanted to, but we won't. Drop the slats. We're landing with 30 flaps, so that's full, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's a couple of D-cells coming up. There they are. I should have waited then, but don't matter. Google Earth, but expensive. Mate, Google Earth has a simulator. Google Earth has a flight sim embedded in with it, and it looks far better than Microsoft. Like, seriously, download Google Earth, the app. You can go to a flight, you can go and put it in flight sim mode, and you're basically flying around a Google Maps. And honestly, it looks so good. Better photogrammetry. Yeah, I'm getting tired here. You can't use, you can't use your PMDG. You can't use, flight sim planes in Google Earth. And there is no plane in Google. It's just a camera. It's just the camera that you fly around. But it's got like proper flight aspects of it. Do you know there's a mod that does it in Microsoft? Hey? Oh yeah, you can but they're not, it's not the same. It's the mod for Microsoft just imports the mapping of the textures. It doesn't put in like all the sim objects as well. But on Google Earth you get all the buildings everywhere, and it renders in 3D proper. Right, we're flicking over to local pressure. We're on the arrival now. Engines are revving. They can rev as much as they like. They'll be slowing us down in a second. I'm going to arm the speed brake. I don't even think that was armed. But whatever. Dude, we haven't even gone through the cloud layer yet. What's that all about? I'm right up your ass. Hey, I don't see you on my display. Plenty of separation, mate. There's an A321 coming in. Is there? Oh, there is as well. Well, I hope he's announcing. Oh, he's about to land, mate. That's the Valerie dude. That dude is the same one that he followed us from our airport. Who is that Valerie? Is that you, LH475?
Traffic, Lufthansa additition from heavy landing.
Dude, what the hell have we got going on here?
Runway 50.
Oh, I see lights. I see lights down there.
Traffic. Traffic.
Traffic. Traffic. I don't see traffic. Right, let's turn these lights on. Put the strobes back on. Right, we should have a decel soon, and then we'll go to flaps 5. I can see just in the slither of clouds there something. He took off. Oh, was he taken off? Oh, he is as well. He's out of here. He's gone back to Magden. Boom. Look at the lights down there, guys. Oh, look at that. This is the Russian land class that I created. Beautiful. So the airport should be over here, shouldn't it? Is that the runway there? Right, we're decelling down now, so flaps 5. See, we go to flaps 10. Yes, flaps 10. You're not flying, are you? No worries. It brings in the photogrammetry too, does it? I don't think Google Map Mod does that. That's Azure doing that. Okay, slowing down and coming down. I don't know where is it taking me here. Oh, we're coming in. Yeah, we're doing that loop. So we need to be down to 2600 here. We're coming down. Can't go to flaps 20. Oh, brakes. So we want max auto. We're about to hit the approach. E001, that's the approach mode active. Cabin crew seats for landing, wherever the ding dong is. Right, approach mode active. Drag required. I mean, I can't go flaps again, mate, so we shall have to do I mean, you're not putting me on the fucking approach light or whatever's. I mean, I can't bring out any more flaps, so we'll have to go speed brake time. Boom, 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 boom. Speed brakes extended. Well, you wanted drag, mate. Right, let's try and put flaps down, see what happens. It's going to kick off. Because it's too, you know. In fact, we'll drop the gear, we'll go flaps full now. Shut up. This is it. We're coming in. Speed brakes are just armed, mates. I just speed brake armed. You know, that's it. Come on. Wow, I was going 1 knot over and Raz is going too fast. Long landing. Long landing. Okay, we're coming in. We're 3 green down. Yakutsk traffic, Papa 3 Delta Victor 5 on 10-mile final for runway 05. She's rocketing down. Still can't get on the approach. We'll try again by EO79. Don't see anything. It's starting to snow. Here we go. Flaps relief. Right, this is it. Still won't let me have the approach. Whatevers. We're coming in. No runway yet. Five miles. Yakutsk traffic, Papa 3 Delta Victor 5, landing runway 05. As soon as we see it. Is that it there? Daddy's got the plane. Too high. Daddy's got the auto throttle as well. Captain Michael's down. What's our VREF? 144. That's what we're looking for. Dude, we're high. We're high as a kite.
Approaching 05 right.
Here we go. And he's coming in. For this is alright for freeware, isn't it? I don't mind this. You guys gonna have to tell me what the landing rating is because I won't see it. Here we go. Touchdown! The crowd goes wild. Full reverse. What was the landing rating, guys? Anybody tell me? Anybody know? Right, where do we come off? Minus 400 off. Was it? Here we go, this is where we turn off. So I guess I need some practice still. On the grass. Don't know what I'm... Here we are. Right, flight, what are we? Terrain map off, flight directors off. We've got the APU running, so straight away, as soon as we get a parking spot. We're coming in. All the action's down there. Coming in a bit hot. Or we could just lay it up here, to be honest. This looks like a good... Well, we'll see if they've got gates. I don't think they have got gates, but... They got a whole slew of parking spots for us. So they got these. Is there enough room for us, Captain Michael, mate? It's proper. There's one here. We might have to park it here, guys. Is that Captain Michael down there? I don't know. It don't look like they have gates here, but I think we'll take this spot here. There's plenty of room here. Oh no, they got gates down there. Yeah, we'll take a gate. We'll take a gate. We'll see. What have they got? There's 4 suitable gates. There's a heavy. We'll have the heavy. I think it's loaded in down here. We'll take the gate. What gate have we got? Gate 3. Right, I see where gate 3 is. It's around the corner. Looks like there's a what is that? DC6. Like an ice building this is. Is this made of ice? Look at that. What the hell? So gate 3 is this one here, I believe. Doesn't actually state the number on the ground, but I think this is gate 3. I don't actually see any of my stuff for me, so we'll shack up here because I'm not really sure. That's not a GSX gate. I don't know what that is. We're not on the money. But that's as good as it's gonna get, mate. We've got snow all over our tires. That will have to do, mate. Capture. Kill the engines. Let's connect up some stuff. We'll have a ground power connector. Seatbelt signs can come off. And the doors can open. Have we got a jetway?
At the wrong parking position.
Well, you best get it over then, love.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Well, is what it is, isn't it? Oh shit! What did I just click?
You are currently parked at the wrong parking
It
position.
just flashed up then, and I have no idea what I clicked. Here we go. Revoke for revoke them. There we go. No jetways. Well, upstairs. So that's 1, 2, and 5, and then cargo bays, and that should do. Deboard. Yeah, no GSX gateway here. I'll have to sort that out. I don't know where it would have put us. Yeah, that's not too bad parking, that. That's not too bad. Consider it. Where's Captain Mick gone? Captain Michael's gone. Bye-bye. Yeah, not bad this, considering we're in Russia. And it's freeware. I mean, basic, but
The boarding passenger's bus is coming.
does the job, doesn't it? Right, let's shut this plane down. So, fuel pumps go off. Hang on, wait. Turn these off first. We have external power, so we can shove that off, and then we can turn off all our fuel pumps because the APU is now off. Keep the anti-ice on, turn the packs off.
Passengers deboarding starting.
That is probably about it, really, isn't it? Strobe off and beacon off. That's it. Everyone's getting unloaded. And I shall brief up my next flight. So we're now taken out of here and going to UERR. 3 Delta Victor 5, departing at a UEEE and going to UERR. 747-400. It says we're due to take off at 12:25. It's 5 to 12. That ain't happening. We're taking off at 13:25. So this probably will be the last flight if I'm to stick to my schedule. Murney Airport. That's the play. Generate that flight. This flight is an hour and 50 minutes. That's block time. So the actual cruise is probably about just under an hour, or just over an hour. So send that package to the airline and the airport so they can expect our takeoff. We need to disconnect off vPilot so we can reconnect with our new flight plan attached. Hopefully one day they'll be able to sort that out where you can just refresh vPilot and you don't have to disconnect and reconnect. Because while you're disconnecting and reconnecting, even though you're in the same spot, somebody can now steal your spot. There we go, we're reconnected. Hopefully GSX won't crash out on us. We can have this light on now. And everybody's got to get off in the freezing snow. Right, so let's set up the flight plan weather-wise. Cruise levels 380 again. And open the chart. So this is our flight of where we're going here. It's just a straight across the plains of Russia. And then after this, we're going to do some Star Citizen to test out Microsoft 24. Because I don't think I'll get the final flight in. Right, so it's just me on the ground here now. Michael's gone running. Right, let's set her up for the next one. So oh, hang on, we have to wait. You have to wait like 400 seconds
Passengers
first.
bus is coming.
So let's make sure our position is still here, shall we? We can put the reference airport in, surely.
Passengers deporting started.
We'll wait now until, you know. We'll do our calculations for takeoff. So, flaps 10. Optimum takeoff thrust. Anti-ice is on. 262 minus 26. 10.8. And that gives us a VR speed of 136. So we'll give that a couple of minutes, and then once we unload the passengers, we'll get the fuel ready for the next flight, and we'll load up the FMC. So we're due to take off here at 1:25, which is in an hour. So yeah, this will definitely be the final flight, I'm afraid. But within that hour, we have to load up the plane and get the fuel and all that. So in fact, let's get the fuelers out now.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And I'll sort that out now.
Please don't load aircraft.
So we're taking
until the truck arrives and ask to leave.
800 of fuel. Dude, I think I did alright with that flight then. I mean, the landing wasn't great. Why is my mouse like stuck on... Stop it. I thought that went alright, that flight. I say I don't fly the Queen very
Fuel
often.
truck is in position.
I mean, Steve's the one who'll
Please don't load aircraft
sort of rate
until
me
the
the
fuel
hardest
truck
on that,
arrives
but
and
he ain't
ask to
watching,
leave.
so... You know? Look at that Queen there. Oh yeah, baby. There we go. Fill me up, mate. I need to figure a way to get proper gates on here. These look
Passengers bus is
skank,
coming.
don't they? These gates. I'll put some sewed gates on here properly. And what's our payload?
Please use your airplane fuel system to set
400 people we're taking. Dude, that is mega. We're taking 400 people, so that's basically maxed out. We're maxed out of people. And we've got 22 22 payload. So that's like 11 in each hold. I don't know how that works out. Forward, hold. Oh yeah, here we are. So 11,000. In the forward and 11,000 in the rear. So that's our weights done. We'll have, we don't need an air conditioning unit. So, and we'll open up that and call for the catering. Whilst we sort out, get rid of these passengers ready for the turnaround. Surprised the lights are still on, you know, on the ground, considering it's like, what time is it?
Catering vehicles are on their way.
It's 5 to 9 local time. 5 to 9 in the morning, the night light should have gone off. I don't know why they're still on. It's a bit weird. Right, while we're deboarding these passengers, waiting for the next load, I'm going to just nip to the loo, alright? So I shall be right back.
Morning, Adam. How are you doing, sir? Are you well?
Passengers bus is coming. Passengers, the boarding starting.
Hi Adam, are you alright?
Right, I'm back. Here we go.
Hello.
Oh, shit. Who was that?
Hello.
It was he. Hey, mate, you made me jump.
Morning.
You all right? Morning. You okay?
Yeah. We're all good here.
Good, good. What are you up to then?
I'm just reading this FS Elite thing about our top 5 expectations
Oh, here we go.
for 2024.
Go on, hit me with it, mate. What's the expectation?
Number 1, thin client.
Thin client, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Is that an expectation? Only
Oh, yeah.
50 gig
Well,
of-
everybody knows it's happening, so they've said it's happening. So, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that's valid.
Yeah. They want that.
It's not
and then number 2
it's
is
not like a 300 gig download, is it?
No, 50. All the new aircraft. 70 in the standard, 10 more in the digital deluxe, 15 in the premium deluxe, and aviator 30. Yeah, but if they're all crap, what's the point?
Yeah, exactly.
Airbus A330, Boeing 757 MAX, PC-12, and the Cirrus Vision Jet.
And most of it is in the top tier packs as well, so you have to pay the extra to get it.
Yeah.
So is that a bonus, really?
Yeah. And then top developers, Builds, Got Friends, Hype Performance Group, Carenado.
Yeah.
That's what they reckon their top developers are.
Yeah, developers.
Not the likes of PMDG, FS Labs. None of those.
Not them.
They're just tiny little companies. They don't really matter.
Yeah.
People like Got Friends and Carenado get mentioned.
Yeah.
New World. New World. Same Earth as before. It's not suddenly bigger, but received a visual upgrade.
Hey, Adam.
Ground will be made up of
else
3D polygons.
Yeah.
Ground so it's more realistic, more bumps, cracks, and tire cracks.
Yeah.
New visual satellite imagery. TIN cities. What that is?
In what?
Reading the top 10 expectations for Microsoft 24.
Yeah, this is a new world. New tin cities, new technologies. 27 new biomes. Oh, with species of trees and vegetation. Have we mentioned flying yet? No.
Yeah, nothing to do with the physics of flight yet.
No, nothing yet at all.
Just the ground level detail world.
Yeah, new AI, countryside.
And that's exactly why I'm
areas
using it as a
without good satellite
sim.
appeared far more realistic.
That's why it's...
Weather. Big visual
I'm
upgrade.
going to wait a couple days to try it, because, as soon as it comes out, the download server's going to be really wonky.
New lighting engine. Realistic lighting of sky and clouds. New scattering. Computational light values for clouds, fog, haze and more. That sounds like volumetric clouds to me. That's been around for donkeys.
Yeah, sounds like it's exactly like we've already got. Yeah.
Cirrus clouds.
P3D so far behind,
clouds are coming in,
isn't it? It's so far behind P3D is.
Yeah. Cirrus clouds. At last, ray tracing for better, sharper shadows.
I feel bad for the FPS. Ray tracing in a flight simulator? Oh.
Here we go. We got to number 4. Is the first time we mentioned flight dynamics. Oh, we're still writing about a flight sim, they say. That should be the first on the bloody list. Flight dynamics are crucial to that. Blah, blah, blah. More data points that developers can utilize. Fine-tunes their flight model. CFD received big updates. Airflow affected by the terrain, mountains, wake turbulence. Weather will have a big impact on the aircraft. New atmospheric airflow changes how the aircraft behaves. Physics-based objects such as cargo attached or loading in the aircraft can affect how you fly.
These are base level things that X-Plane has had since X-Plane 10.
Yeah, yeah. Same with P3D, yeah.
All default aircraft systems have been overhauled with new electrical, pneumatic, fuel and hydraulic systems.
That's actually
Simulator now sports a new payload as well as wear and tear.
The wear and tear I think is pretty cool. That's a good feature. Like things degrade over time, and someone said about beat up panels and stuff, like
Yeah, anticipated features is a new EFB.
Like
EFB plan routes to
will love
airport.
that.
EFB will be included in all aircraft.
Yeah.
So every aircraft will have a bloody tablet in it. well, flight planning, you can do performance and fuel calcs on the EFB in every aircraft.
So let's get the passengers aboard.
I think really, you know, the issue that I find and that you're going to find with Microsoft is it's not really, there's nothing really special to, you know, like in the systems wise and flight dynamics wise that they really can do to make it stand out, so they have to put the visuals. And I mean, let's be real, the visuals, that's going to be like the top-notch thing
unless they're Trump,
simulator
isn't it?
does, right?
Yeah.
You know, but everything else, it's just kind of like, okay, I mean, you know, P3D does that, X-Plane has that, you know, like, it's nothing really special or nothing really that interests me. The only thing that would interest me is the visuals. I mean, because let's be real, if we can get, you know, similar flight dynamics with the visuals of Musbus, of course, you know, that's a win-win scenario. But I just really don't like how their business practices are, yeah.
Do you know one thing I didn't notice about the snow in P3D? It's not just white blobs that fall down, it's actual snowflakes. I've got a screenshot of the Queen here when I was taking her off just before, and you can actually see the snowflakes, the shape of the flake in the screenshot, because there's a lot in the foreground. And I just thought they were white blobs just floating down, but they're actual shapes of flakes, which I think is pretty cool.
You know what it is, and you know what it is in X-Plane 11. I think X-Plane 12 fixed this, but 11 had it. Every time it rained or snowed, and if you were flying in the rain or snow, it would be we called it like warp drive in a way, right? It was like,
oh yeah,
it
it's
like
still
warping
it
space,
still does
right?
it in 12. Fab, it looked like it was Fab was Fab looked like it was going through hyperspeed, a quantum drive attached to his plane.
And the snow looked like just in 11 looked like a little brush, like tiny little snow getting blown across the runway and taxiways. It was so funny. It was like, what? Like, how did you think this looked good?
So I saw your stream last night, Steve. As you know, I was watching, but I also saw that you were having issues on it. But what was it like going through to Pyro?
I have not even got. Well,
you
I
didn't get
didn't
through
even
yet.
Get to jump through the
thing.
Mate! I had to do a character reset on the EPTU.
Wow, no.
Which pissed me off. So I just ended the stream.
Yeah, I saw that.
Then I loaded in. Tried to get through the wormhole, right? And this was off stream. The wormhole bugged out on the Pyro side, which closed down the Stanton side, so nobody can jump through the wormhole, right? Then it gets even worse because I did another character reset in the EPTU, so then I could just load into Pyro.
Yeah.
5 system errors.
Oh,
5 times the server that I was on crashed, which luckily now you don't need to go out of the system, like out of the server.
Nah.
It just puts you onto a new server.
Oh, that's cool.
But 5 times it crashed just to leave the station, and then another 2 times around another planet because people. I don't know what it is with people, but people like to spawn in ships, and there's this one ship that everybody got for free, to test out. That they kept spawning in, and it kept crashing the servers. So they closed down the PTU, if I remember, and then they're going to actually reload it.
Yeah.
or they're gonna change some stuff and then ship it back out, so that it should be better. But
Well,
I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
Well, I'm going to do a test, right? Because I don't know if I can stream, you know, Microsoft 24 out, because obviously it's fully streaming into the sim, and I've got very slow, like very low bit internet. So I'm doing a test today. After this flight, I'm going to load into Star Citizen, which is exactly like Microsoft 24. The entire world is streamed into you, and I'm going to spend a couple of hours, you know, in Star Citizen and see how that streams.
Actually, it's not.
That will give me a good idea of what Microsoft 24 capability of streaming is going to be like. Because obviously I do want to do a Twitch stream of my first time opening up Microsoft 24 and using it. But I need to make sure I can do that first. And the only way to do it is test it out, you know, on stream. So that's what I'm going to do after this flight. Do a little test, and then that'll give me a good idea.
What's your internet speed?
69 download and about 24 upload. So it's very slow, and obviously they recommend you have as much internet as possible, you know. But
yeah, I think it's something like a minimum 50, but they recommend at least 100.
Yeah, so we'll just have to wait and see. 3
But do you have any data caps or anything like that?
No.
Oh, then that's good. That's good.
Oh, I can't move my hydraulics yet. APU is on. Yes, APU is running. No, it's not. APU is not on yet, sorry. Why is my APU not running? I did turn it on. My pumps are all running. Give it a sec. Well, this airport that I'm at, Ian, it's all right. I don't know if you've been to it yet.
Yeah.
UEEE.
Moscow, right?
Yakutsk. Yeah.
No, I haven't got that east yet. I've just done all the west bits and all the central bits.
It's got full dynamic lighting at the airport.
Mm-hmm.
It looks all right. I mean, the building's very bright white and very kind of like FSX texturing. And the gates are a joke because they are the lowest quality, you know, texture models. Like, yeah. I need to swap them out and create GSX gates here. But it's all right, like, you know. The runway's long enough for the Queen, so that's the main thing.
Yeah, I visited those Hawaiian install airports.
Oh, watched your stream this morning. You flying around?
Yeah, I did all of them. So
looking good.
Yeah, but most of them are pretty good. I mean, there's just the SOD issues that need to look at, like no jetways and things. But I'm not sure what what airports should have them and shouldn't. So I don't really know.
Most of the ones you landed at should have had them.
Okay, well, obviously the SOD part is not working on that.
Passengers bus is coming.
Why is my APU not starting? It don't take that long to start the APU up. I've got my fuel pumps running. My packs are off. My APU bleed is on.
Yeah, the fuel pump's running and the packs off won't change the APU starting or not.
Well, you need fuel for APU though, don't you? You need.
It automatically
pulls it.
does it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hold it and start for a couple of seconds, and then.
Okay. Give that a go.
Let it start, and then.
Maybe I'm flicking it over too fast or something.
And then if you click on the right of the MCP, there's a button that says Stat. If you click that, it'll bring up the status page on the lower display unit.
Yeah, I've got that up, but the only digits that are moving are the hydraulic power. Right? Nothing else is actually moving.
Well, you always have an air start, you know, you can do that.
Yeah, I haven't plugged up the air conditioning unit. I mean,
Just
is that
bring
maybe,
the air
is
start
that
unit,
why it's not
start an
started?
engine and cross-bleed all the other engines.
Do you need the air
if the
conditioning?
APU failed.
Do you need the air conditioning unit to be plugged in for the APU?
No.
No, don't need anything. Don't need anything connected.
No,
It's all
what I'm
internal.
saying is, if your APU failed, you could request the air start unit, start one of the engines, push back, and then just cross-bleed start all the other engines.
Yeah. Right. Because when you first load into the plane, obviously you got your ground power already connected, and the air conditioning unit is already connected as well. It's like
Yeah,
they're like a
which
default
really
loaded. Aren't they?
It really shouldn't be, you know. Very, very rare would you have the air conditioning unit, but yeah, no, that would not make any difference. If the APU doesn't start with you flicking the start switch,
Turn it off.
it probably failed.
Turn it off and then turn it on and see what happens. Yeah, there we go. Now it's come into life. I must have not actually turned it off when I got to the gate.
There we go.
Must have been running the whole time. Well, I don't know how it was running. It wasn't on. It's starting up now, I see it. Show me them bright whites. Hey, available. There we go. Swaps over. Let's get rid of that. Let's see where they are in the... I think they finished the baggage. Give that a sec.
Passengers bus is coming.
Right. Oops, a daisy. Beacon on.
London Controller has a string called MS24 official waiting room.
Yeah, yeah. So does Kenko. They have the exact
and
same.
Kenko, it's the same thing.
Same
official waiting
title.
room. How can they both be official?
Mate, they've declared themselves official.
Right.
And what's a waiting room? What do you mean waiting room? Like, sounds like, you know, you have to go watch them if you want to be able to download it or something. You know, I don't know. It's a bit weird that. Right, so fuel's in. I think the cargo is loaded. I don't think they're loading any more cargo. It doesn't look like they are. So
I'm not watching any 2024 streams because it's all gonna be, oh my god, this is the greatest thing in the world, you know, oh my god. You know, I wanna hear negative things about it, you know, because
well, that's why I'm gonna watch trying to stream it down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the whole
the
world
people
trying to
who-
connect it to the same time. Bye bye Microsoft server.
The people who say the negative things about the simulator and critique it are the ones who I want to listen to. I don't want to listen to people saying, "Oh my God, it looks so good, greatest thing ever." It's like, no, I want to hear this is wrong and this is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, Microsoft 2020, after 4 years of updates for the world, for the airplanes, for everything, has now got to a point where people are happy with it. Like, yes, we've got all the planes that we could want, you know, and it's stable-ish, you know, and it's basically done, finished. And now they're going to trade all that in and go back to working in a beta sim and waiting for planes all over again, waiting for airports all over again. Like, what? Like, really? Just for a career mode? Like, that's it. That's and the ground detail and the animals, but that's really it. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't believe anything Asobo or Microsoft say, because the first trailer that came out for 2020 featured giraffes and elephants, and I have not come across a single person who has actually seen these animals in 2020. So anything in that 24 trailer is just, that's what they're aiming for. Doesn't necessarily mean that's what they're going to get on release, but everyone's expectation is that that's what they're going to get on release. But you're back to being in a beta sim again. Everything's going to come in eventually. So there's going to be a lot of frustration, I think, and Steve's probably going to get exactly what he wants in terms of people's reactions. It's going to be like, oh, I thought this was in here. I thought this was in here. And it's like, yeah, we're putting it in the next update, guys. And that's what it'll be, I think. That's my personal thought of it.
The only thing I'll say against that is, like, I've seen the state of most people flying Microsoft and flying simulators.
Oh, right. Okay.
And it's like, they have this thing of these people can do no wrong, and that everything else is everybody else's fault, you know, or no, this is actually how it behaves, even though, and they'll argue with people who have more experience than them, right? And it's like, no, it's not how it's supposed to behave, but okay, you know, I bet you, when's it come out, like 11 Eastern, something like that?
4 this afternoon.
4 p.m. for us, 8 a.m.
Yeah, so like 11 Eastern.
What time is it for you, Steve, right now? You must be early in the morning.
7:33.
7 at night.
In the morning.
In the morning. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
So there's quite a difference between you and Seattle. Like, because it's supposed to be 8 a.m. for Seattle. So
I think it's about 4 hours is the difference.
4 hours. Well, that would make it noon.
It changes from 4 to 3. It's like,
oh no, it'd be
because
4 a.m.
Depending on daylight saving.
Yeah, 2 time zones. It's Mountain and I think Central get, or actually it might not even be that. It might be Mountain and Western time zone. They get combined. So I forget. I think it's when we go into the winter. We're 3 time zones on the continental U.S. instead of 4. So yeah, maybe around noon. I'm just waiting. As soon as noon hits, I'm waiting for people to jump in and be like, "Oh my God, this is the greatest thing ever!" Like, I mean, granted, I was kind of hoping that 2020 was going to be the greatest thing ever when that came out, and then when 2020 came out, it's just kind of like, this is not that good.
No.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see what the real pilots make of it.
Yeah, Black Box. I'll be interested to see what he says. Like, here's what they actually have added from 2020, like that. Yeah.
And there's a guy here called Edward the Pilot. He's a real pilot, so
mate,
to see what he's got to say.
Mate, drama queen. And
Oh, really?
yeah, I wouldn't like take him seriously. I mean, he is probably a real pilot, like.
Oh well, he
but
says
very drama queeny.
Edward,
Oh,
I
okay.
think he flies for SAS. I think he's an Airbus pilot.
Right.
If the way he
Okay.
acts on stream was the way he would act, you know, in the flight deck, he wouldn't last very long, because he's got a very dramatized approach in his streams. He's like, oh my god, he was like very early Chewie, you know, very
Right.
A friend of mine
reactionary.
he works as a ramp agent, and there was some Eastern Airlines pilot who came in this little private airplane, and he went out to him and asked him for his payment details so he could pay for the fuel, right?
Yeah.
And this guy just goes off on him. I mean, like, you know, saying, "No, you're treating me like a criminal. I'm tired of all this shit," right? And I turned around and I said, well, you know, because before I learned he was an Eastern Airlines pilot, I said, well, you know, no airline's taking him. He's like, well, actually, he works for Eastern. I said, oh God, I don't even want to know what their training department looks like now. If they're letting people like that fly. Ooh. That's what that reminded me of. It's like, ooh. You know, I take opinions even, you know, I take opinions like very, with a grain of salt, especially, you know, when it comes from like people who fly in the real world and then they come to the simulator, because you have to get somebody who flies real world but also flies simulator, right? You can't just get a guy who flies the real world who never flew a simulator, because it's different, you know. You don't feel the airplane, you know, in the simulator. You know, you can see visually what the airplane does and see how the systems behave, and that's fine. But like, I never trust just blindly an opinion. You know, like, oh, the flight model is so good. Well, how do you know? You can't feel the airplane.
I mean, I guess they've been in many hours in a simulator.
Yeah, they
to
know
get
what
their
a
license.
sim feels like. Yeah.
No, the difference is level D simulators and home cockpits are completely different. Level D simulators have force feedback controls to mimic and motion to mimic the real life forces. Right?
Yeah.
You know,
you can get that in a home cockpit as well.
Right, you're sitting here in, you know, at your computer with your non-force feedback consumer yoke or your non-force feedback consumer side stick. It's kind of hard to know how the airplane flies if you're not used to like looking at it visually.
There are force
Right. Yeah, but
feedback
doesn't the Airbus
hardware.
the Airbus doesn't have a feedback anyway? There's no response
That's right.
in the Airbus stick.
That's right, but you still lose the feeling of flying by the seat of your pants.
Oh, yeah.
There is force feedback in P3D. There are hardware controllers out there that do have force feedback. You can
Yes,
connect
but very few
force
people
feed.
have that.
Yeah, many few people do, but it is possible in a home flight sim.
Yeah, I never said it wasn't impossible. I said most people don't have it.
Yeah, you were saying you don't get it. That's what you said. Like you do in a level D, you don't get that force feedback, but it is possible.
Because I only know of one person flying who streams. One person who streams out of the bunch of other people who stream who actually has a force feedback yoke. One person.
Yeah.
And that's like, you know, okay, right? And also then in the simulator, it depends on how the force feedback is, right? How they coded it, because there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of things that go into that, you know, that have already been ironed out in level D simulators, because those things have to be certified by the governing body of who they're training under.
Yeah.
You know, like, you know, and people say, oh, well, you know, they use P3D, or they use X-Plane as the flight simulator for those level D simulators, only for visuals. Like, people don't realize, like, everything else is external. They only use the visual, those simulators for visuals, and that's why, well, you know, and that's just because, you know, these models that they have for the simulator are specifically tailored to fly properly, you know, and you know, like the real airplane. That's why I don't like the oh, well, this simulator is used by real pilots to train. I mean, yeah, but are they really using the simulator, or are they just using the visuals?
Passenger's bus is coming.
Adam, how long till you depart?
As soon as these peasants get on board, we can get out of here.
I'm flying down to Bogota today and back. Should be fun, but out of people, because everybody will be watching can go, or, you know, everything.
It's interesting reading about this HOTAS Warthog, and it says obviously about the buttons and the triggers on it that are identical to an actual airplane in terms of the pressure that you put on it. But it's what is it, a gimbal based or thing where it's not like a normal joystick. It said something about programmable buttons. Heart technology with no gimbal, sorry. So it gives you the feel of a real aircraft when you.
It's just weighty. That's all. It just feels
metal,
weighty.
Yeah. Magnetic. That's it. Magnetic sensor technology. That's what it uses. Magnets basically for the when you're moving.
It's brilliant. I love it. I've had it for years.
Definitely. I endorse this thing all the way.
Yeah.
I just don't like side sticks.
Oh, what do you fly with? Do you have a yoke, do you?
Yeah, I do.
What yoke do you use?
The Thrustmaster TC8 Boeing yoke.
Ah, yeah. Nice.
I used to have one of those, but it's not right in a Spitfire and a P40 and a Cessna. You know, you need a stick. You need a stick. You can't.
Boeing in a cub, a Boeing's yoke in a cub.
Yeah, it's just not right, and it takes too much real estate in the middle. I like room for put my beer down, whatever.
I have a side stick, but I just don't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a yoke, but I don't use it. It's too big. It's an actual Boeing yoke. Too big to go on the desk.
Yeah, it just takes too much real estate. Sticks in
a home flight deck situation, you know, like proper, like Keith's.
I think the stick is more versatile because you can fly all, a lot of aircraft with it. Whereas the Boeing,
I don't know.
Yoke seems more.
Once you fly a yoke, you know the difference. I have flown with that yoke that I've got, and it's so different than using a stick. You know, and even it's like the difference. Have you ever used a twist grip stick?
No.
Where the rudder is built into the stick, so you twist. It's
maybe when I first started,
it's the
20 years ago.
Yeah,
but not,
it's the difference between that and actually using rudder pedals is kind of like the difference between a yoke and a stick. You know, it does. I think it really does make a difference. Right, that's it.
Yeah, I will say the yoke taking up a lot of real estate is definitely true. But
especially when you're on automatics, I can just pick this side stick up, move it right out the way.
If I'm gonna fly a Boeing airplane, I'm for sure gonna fly it with a yoke, right?
Yeah.
You know, if I fly an Airbus, I have the Airbus side stick and throttle that I'll fly. And then if I want to fly like anything else, I'll just combine like if I have anything else that has like a side stick, but not the Airbus throttles, I'll just combine the Boeing throttles and the Airbus side stick. Like
yeah, mix and match.
GA airplane, I'll just pick up my GA yoke and call it a day, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever you're comfortable with, isn't it? Whatever you want to fly.
Stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes.
But I just go for quality. I just go for the best quality I can get, and that happens to be side stick.
I like the Boeing yoke because it behaves like the floor-mounted yokes. So it's got that feeling of the floor-mounted yokes, which it's really nice when you're flying like the Boeings, to where you pull back, the hand actually goes down at an angle because of how it behaves in the real airplane. I do like that.
We are ready for pushback.
It gives a little bit of it actually took a little bit getting used to, going from like a GA styled yoke where it's just push pull to the floor mounted behavior. Just because of that feeling. It took a little bit getting used to, but now it's like, oh, this is great.
Yakutsk traffic, Papa 3 Delta Victor 5, pushing back from stand 3, facing north. Alright, let's get these engines going.
Lock in gear.
Ready for pushback, sir?
I'm gonna hop off and get ready to start up, so I'll talk to you.
See you later.
See you later. We want nose facing the right.
Release parking brakes.
Let's go.
Commence and push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Okie dokie.
Right.
Yeah, I only noticed this today, Ian. In the Queen, when it snows, obviously it builds up on the windscreen, but there is a layer of snow at the bottom of the windows that build up as well. And obviously if you turn on the window heat, that disappears.
Yeah.
But it doesn't for this back window.
No, there's no heating in there.
There's no heating on it, and the little layer of snow at the bottom of the window pane building up. Oh, it was pretty nifty. I didn't realise it did that. Because I don't think I've ever flown in the snow this plane. Yeah, pretty cool. Oh yeah. There she is. Beautiful queen. You know, where's he pushing me back to? He's turning right, mate. You're pushing me on the grass. Yeah, I think that's enough for the pushback, mate.
Set parking brakes.
Right, let's start these engines up. 1 and 4. Let's go. One. There's 4.
TCAS test. Pass.
And 2. And 3. Right, I think we'll have a good engine start here, mate.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
So, taking off runway 05. It's only a small backtrack. Packs on. AP can come off.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Anti-ice is on.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Waiting for the packs to clean up. WAI valve, left and right. What's that?
Wing anti-ice.
Yeah, they're... Oh, it's just informing that they're on. Okay. I mean... About valves there. Turn it off for a second. So it must just be telling me that it's on then. What yellow was the problem? That's all fine. Right, let's get out of here. I'm happy. Clear on the left, clear on the right, and we need to basically turn around to that point there. Right, let's go. Oh, flaps. Oh, and trim. 1.2. Flaps 10. Let's rock and roll.
Auto brake.
Yep, auto brake RTO.
Split it up. Ready to go.
The first takeoff I did, this thing was rattling like a dustbin. Like, it was proper scary.
Right.
Shooting up through the clouds, mate, honestly, it was so cool. Just like rattling, like not like overspeed or, you know, stalling, but just the whole flight deck was rattling like a tin can because of the turbulence.
Yeah.
They'll probably do it again.
Yeah, one of my Hawaiian landings was a bit like that. I had gusting, you know, like 30 knots gusting.
Yeah. So this
was
is
a little bit hairy.
Oh, I could have gone down there. Oh. Oh, it says you can't go down there on the Navigraph chart. It's got X's on that bit. But I could have gone down there instead of backtracking.
Approaching.
Yeah, I found that increasingly because obviously the Navigraph represents real world.
Yeah.
And we've got old, you know, a lot of old scenery which doesn't, you know, match up what the Navigraph tells us.
Yeah, I mean, it might just be the X's are there because it's closed for a reason.
On runway.
Yeah.
3 left.
But obviously in real life it could still be there as well.
100 feet
I don't know how I'm going to turnaround's going to be very tight here. It's actually got
I forget. Where was I? One of the Adriatic ones. I want Split or Dubrovnik or something like that. There's backtracks there, but now in IRL they've got new taxiways all the way down the side. So I checked the chart. So I'll just carry on there, but in the sim, of course, you can't. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You have to backtrack.
I think I might. Yeah, I'll turn around with it.
Approaching 05 right.
Yeah, plenty of room. Right then. Got a throttle on. Let's go.
On
Rock
runway.
and roll.
05 right.
Oh, these engines, mate. Gorgeous.
Airspeed alive.
Toga. Yeah. V1. Rotation.
Positive rate of climb.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. That's one. Is it flashing with one end? Oh, it's good. What's up? Do a turn here in a minute. Ooh, hello. Nice little city down there. It's about 10 o'clock in the morning here and the lights are still on. I don't understand that because they should have gone off ages ago. I am in the northern hemisphere, so it's not like it's Surge. Nobody in the vicinity. Nobody else going to the airport we are. Them engines. It's all in meters out here, isn't it? In Russia? They do meters?
Yeah, Russia and China, I think, is in meters.
Yeah.
Well, that's only if you're on fancy.
So yeah.
And controllers.
Rocketing up now. Pretty sure there will be. It's pretty cold. The weather outside. The top second, so that's all good by me. Pretty busy down there. It's that time of the day where the sun is transitioning into day. I always find it's the hardest on the frames as it transitions from night to day. This is, I'm rocking a new volumetric setup here. Slightly altered things, soften out those clouds.
Oh yeah.
So they, again, reduces the waffling. And obviously they go out further. I think the softening is really the. I think that makes the biggest difference. And helps to reduce the V ramp a bit as well. All good here. Going up there is good. So far, no problems. Like getting back into the swing of the Queen. Ready for that final license flight. Oh, Steve's streaming. He's going the Miami to Bogota turn in Atlas Air. Get his stream up. Boom, look at that. Gorgeous. Still got the stars in the sky a little bit. Do you reckon it'll actually release today, Ian? Do you reckon they'll delay it, saying, oh, we've got some problems we need to sort out. We'll be a few hours.
Could be. Stand by, everybody.
Yeah.
Stand by, we'll be here late in a minute.
I'm kind of almost expecting that to happen, you know? So, our top of descent, this is actually a short flight, so top of descent is after Nixa. Right, which is there. We'll better set up for the landing, actually. So, performance. Let's get the weather METAR for the where we're going, which is UERR. Murney. Still snowing down there, although it's not as cold. It's only -9, so that's not too bad. Here's the old weather report. -9, QNH 2947, wet runway 2806, broken and scattered clouds down to 900 feet. So I think we'll be doing definitely full flaps, 145, yeah, definitely. 5. Don't need to put the rad nav in at all, that's done. Barrow from that airport for our approach in
P5's on the airplane today. It's 2411's the AirAC.
158. Radio is 420.
Let's go down to the center.
And our mandatory height for the approach is 2810. Which I don't really know how you dial that in, because it only goes in hundreds. It doesn't go in tens, so I don't know how. I guess it's just 2800. So start descent just before Nixa, according to my flight plan. Got a couple of restrictions. This is the approach, or the arrival in. Coming in on Rizzle. Gotta be above flight 500. Flight level? No, 5,000, sorry, that is 5,000. Flight level, flight 5,000 before we come in. And then turn for arrival. Position level is on request, so I'll just do that as we descend down. And then the RNAV in is to be at 2810 by R19 and 3130 by R. For Russian users only. Oh dear. I'm not a Russian user, so breaking aviation law here.
So Adam, did you take off yet? Okay, so now that's in there, the FO's doing his walk around. And we're just waiting for that.
So how far away is this saying top of the set? It's about 200 miles. Clouds have gone bye-bye. As you can see down there, it's quite far. Bit of blue, really. That's it. Cruise. Oh yeah. What are you up to Ian at the moment?
Oh, just chilling here. Need to disappear very shortly. I need to be on the road at 3.
Yeah.
So
enjoying the peace.
Yeah. Just watching you fly this. I need to go and have a shower, get my stuff ready. Need to do a bit of an ironing. I've got a shirt. That sort of thing. So I need to step off in a few minutes. Get that sorted out. And I'll jump in and chat to you in the car on the way, I think.
Yeah, no worries.
Put it on the phone as I'm walking around and set the ironing board up and do a few things. So.
Yeah, I'll be here till about 4 p.m. on the on the Discord, and then I'll be disappearing about 4:30.
Yep.
So I'm gonna end the stream at 4. Obviously restart my PC and set it up to be able to download 24. And then I'm gonna disappear for a couple of hours, and then come back. I'm not gonna start it up. Like, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna download it, and the first time I start it will be on stream, on a Twitch stream. That I don't know what day that'll be though. My next day off is like, I could do it tomorrow, but it'll be a short one because I got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it'll be a short stream if I did. I could do it Thursday because I'm off then. I don't know yet. Don't know. We'll see.
Okay, well I'm going to step off now and go and get ready and do my thing. And I'll talk to you in the car a bit later.
Alright, mate. Take care.
Cheers. Bye for now. Bye.
Hello. What's that? Jay,
Nichols has
thank
just
you
boarded
for
the plane.
subscribing to my channel. Really appreciate that. I don't know if you're watching or not, but thank you so much.
And about that supplementary procedure, we can't exactly remember what it is. SP 2.6.
So we are a few miles away from our top of descent. People in the back are having a great time. They're having their services. We're 165 miles away from our top of descent. No issues. Everything's stable. I never actually did turn off my dome light. That was left on by mistake.
Have you guys seen the Alvin Schubert incident in Bogota? I'll show you what's been in this setup.
The only thing about this plane is when you're in cruise, it's a bit of a bore. A short cruise with this thing, then you're not really getting the most out of it. These short cruises. 26 knot headwind. We are the only body on VLIGHTSIM in this area, except for this dude down here, who's going to Vladivostok. And he's in a 777. We're the only ones going to this airport. Oh, there's a guy departing out. No way, he's in a 738. He's going to Kirill. Cool. Oh no, we've had an accident, guys. 767 had flaps problem, overran the runway on landing, nose gear collapse. It's an incident that's just happened. Jeez.
Hello, Adam.
Hey, hello.
Hello, mate.
How's it going?
Good, mate. Happy release date.
Yay!
Destroying the waiting line.
Yeah. I've pre-installed the installer. I'm all set to go. I just gotta click that download button when it allows me to. In fact, I don't even know if it'll allow me to run the Xbox app here. I've turned off Windows Defender and everything. Yeah, yeah, it's not allowing me to run this, but yeah, it's installed, ready to play. If I push play, it comes up with this. You're too early. You're too early. You don't get it yet, boy. But yeah, I'm pre-installed, ready to go.
Nice.
So
I can't do that. I'm on Steam. I can't do that.
Oh, okay. I haven't bought it yet. I will eventually, because I don't want to have to keep running Windows Defender and my Windows updates in order to use it, which is what I will have to do.
Yeah, yeah.
So I will eventually get the Steam version. That means paying. That means actually handing money over, you know, to Microsoft. And that's, I don't know. But I will eventually. Let's have a look at the prices here, see if it's allowed to get it now.
Oh, CD keys.
CD keys, yeah. You can activate in the United Kingdom. It's currently out of stock. So it goes, and it's 56 quid now. It's gone from that. I'm sure that used to say 46. But it's now 56.
I thought it was 45. I thought, yeah.
Yeah, it's now 56, but they're currently out of stock of the digital product.
Yeah.
How does that work out?
Scam, mate.
Yeah, that's a bit of a... Let's have a look at the Aviator Edition. Currently out of stock. So they're all out of stock. You can. It says you can activate it, but they ain't got any to give. So they're probably... I'll come back at 4 o'clock and see if that's changed. That's a bit of a rip. So in real life, a 767 has overrun the runway and crash landed.
Hey?
Yeah.
Real life?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll bring it up.
Where's that?
I'll bring it up now.
Are you streaming it? I didn't know you were streaming.
Yeah, yeah, streaming, mate, yeah.
I'm sorry, mate.
76, here it is. 767. Oh, hang on, this is the 3rd of November. It's not that one. Is it this one? I don't know where that is. No, that's the 9th of July. There was one today. 19th November. That's how you spell November. Yeah. Oh, this is 19th of October. Where has it gone?
Covered up already, mate.
Hey, they've cleaned it up already. They've already sorted it. It never happened, yeah. Literally, just seen it. I don't know where it's gone though. I don't know then.
I believe it.
Well, this says the 3rd of November, this one does. It wasn't in Jamaica either. I don't know. So what are you doing today then?
I'm just sitting here waiting for it to launch, mate.
Oh, you're off, are you?
Yeah, I've been off, mate. Yeah. I was off on Vision this morning.
Cool. Well, after this flight, I'll be jumping in Star Citizen to test my bandwidth to see if I'll be able to stream Microsoft 24. Because Star Citizen's a bit like Microsoft 24 in that it comes down through via the internet. So if I can stream that okay, then I'll be able to stream 24 on Twitch. But that probably won't be till tomorrow or Thursday. But I'm going to download it today, but I'm not going to open it. I'll open it for the first time live on Twitch. So when I get the, I want to share the full experience.
Yeah, so you're streaming all day then?
Yeah, I'm only streaming till 4 p.m. today. And at 4:30 I'm going to go out and take care of something, and then I'll be back. Maybe for like an hour or two before I finish and have dinner and all that. So yeah, we've still got so yeah, after this flight, once I get rid of all the peasants, I'm going to boot up Star Citizen. I was going to fly to UNKL after this, but I don't think I've got time if I want to do the test, and I want to give it a good go. So don't want people saying, "Oh, clickbait title." So I want to do the test. I'm just flying over Russia at the moment in the Queen.
Russia?
Russia.
Where are you going? Oh, I thought you were doing San Francisco.
No, that's my license. This isn't a license flight. The license flight will be from Honolulu to San Francisco, but it won't. It'll be at night time, so it's like it'll be a lovely approach, but won't get to see everything.
Have you adjusted the brightness in your cockpit because it looks brighter then?
Yeah, so I've changed the. Here, I'll show you. Changed the coloring. PMDG setup options for colors.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? Colors. And I've put the floodlights to blue. So turn on the dome light. It's still orange, but you can see around these panels here, it's blue.
Yeah.
Around the buttons down here, it's all blue, like a blue hue to it. So you can do all that changing in here.
Oh, okay.
So the floodlights are blue and the spotlights are blue. I haven't changed the daytime spotlight yet. I can do that now actually. And that'll give me a nice blue. I'll go through all this properly and change quite a lot, because my 3 PMDG planes, the 747, the 737, 747 and 777, my 737 has got a green sort of flight deck to it. The 777's got a red, and so this one's going to have a blue, so I'll have the RGB lineup of PMDG planes. That's the idea anyway. Gives it a little different look.
Yeah, looks nice.
I don't like this colour up here. It looks a bit piss yellow. Might make it a little bit more orange. Bit more Phoenix overhead colour. And this looks too bright here. I want to fade down this orange to a more FSX colouring. That just looks too. That looks almost like orange itself, not brown. I want to get a decent brown on that. Dude, let's have a go now. While we got time. So. So it will be the. Here we are, ground colour. So it's a bit orangey that. So what happens if we mix in a bit of blue? Nothing. Tone down the reds. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Tone down the green. Nope. Put that back up. Maybe not that high. So I want it a little bit brighter than that. Oh, I don't know actually, that looks pretty decent. Actually, I think I like that.
Yeah, that looks nice, mate. It looks natural.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll have that.
Because that looks Because I've been in the 747-400 at Cotswold Airport by me.
Yeah.
And that looks like it was a lot brighter in the cockpit than it is in the PMDG.
No way.
That's one thing I noticed when I was in there. Like the brown wasn't as dark as it is in the default.
Yeah.
So that looks more, better.
Make this a little bit more royal blue. There we go. Yeah, that looks more natural to me. I love the fact that you have this functionality. Evidently in Microsoft you don't get this functionality in the 777 or the 737. Like, you can't change the flight deck lighting like we can here.
Look, mate, probably not there.
I don't know why, but it's a bit of a bummer for them.
Mate, I said to Ian, go on. There's a thread on AvSims. I know you can't get onto it, but you can look at it still, can't you?
Yeah, I can still look at it.
Logging in. There's a P3D thread. Someone put about buying P3D in 2025.
Oh yeah.
You read it, or?
Yeah.
I thought it needs some of those comments. I thought needs an Adam reply to if he was still on there.
Yeah, I know.
Facts about things. Yeah,
I can't comment, but I can see it. But yeah. Right, so we're 50 miles away from top of descent. So we'll tell the cabin crew that we're 50 miles away from people needing to sit down. And then when we get 40, we'll tell everybody to sit down, and they should be by the time we start to descend. I think I've put all my information in. Oh, I need to reduce the altitude. So it's all done in meters in Russia. 2810. So that's just 28. That's all I can do. Can't do the altimeter in meters for some reason. Only the display on here. Oh, I know it does say it in meters. There we go. 28. There we go. That's like 9,000. I don't know about that actually. Airport elevation of the airport's only. Oh, it's 1,100. That is correct. Shit. No, but that's still 8,000 feet above. No, that's still too high. That. It must be in feet on the chart. 2800 is 850 feet. That can't be right. 850 meters. I don't know what this chart goes by. Should that be 1649? That's 5,400, which would put me about 3,500 above. That sounds about right. Where's a Steve when you need one? Do you know anything about the Queens, Jack?
No, what was that?
Do you know anything about the Queen?
Probably just as much as you, mate. What's the...
So I'm trying to just figure out what my bottom height is for the approach. And on the chart, it says mandatory 2810. And I don't know if that's in feet or meters.
What, where are you, in Russia?
Yeah, so it's all in meters in Russia, but do the charts still have meters, or do they go by feet? Because in brackets here, these look like the meter, and then this looks like the feet.
Yeah, that's feet, but the meter changes above your thing.
But then when I put this to 28,
yeah,
the one that's in meters, because I put the meter display, that says 850, not 1649.
What's the airport again, mate? Give me the code.
UERR, Murney. It's got an elevation of 1161, but I'm not sure if that's again in feet or meters.
Oh, so the meters is 354 meters, the elevation.
300, okay, so it is in feet then.
The
okay.
feet's 1,161.
Right, so, okay, yeah. So it is going by feet, so I've set it up correctly.
Yeah.
2800. Okay, that's good. That's alright. Right, 20 miles till we descend. Everybody, sit down. Oh, what's the 2947? There we go. Right, we're all ready to descend. My first landing I did wasn't too bad, to be honest. I mean, it wasn't very good either. It was minus 400, but you know, I think that's all right for a Queen. Still survivable. Still got the stars out. Alright, here comes stop at this end. We'll whack on the APU, so that's ready to go when we need it. And there we go. Starting to go down. Engine's winding down. See, that guy's just took off. He's off to Moscow. There's quite a few people. We had another guy take off from here as well before I got here. So we've got a couple of restrictions where we need to be above 7,000 by Rizzle, below 5,000 by RR027. Let's hope the plane keeps this. So Jack, what do you think about PMDG and they're just leaving 2020 now? Not bringing out planes they said they would?
Yeah, I think it's pretty bad practice, but I mean everyone's doing it, so
yeah,
it's kind of gonna. Innie-Bills have already said it, but
yeah,
the thing is, you'll never stop it because people will just do it anyway. You know what I mean, like,
but try and put the planes in and.
Well, it need everyone to make a conservative, like, we're not paying for the upgrades for people to stop doing that, but you wouldn't get that across the whole flight sim community, so.
Yeah, so if somebody wants to stick with 2020, they'll never get the Queen of the Sky from PMDG.
No.
You know.
Or the 200 variant of the 777.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a bit like, I don't know why they can't do both for long, because there's not
very similar.
What I've been reading, there's not an absolute massive. I know it's a work for them to do to 2024 standards, but it doesn't sound like it's a massive. It's like a whole new build. So yeah, I don't know.
I think PMDG have partnered with Microsoft now because they said, Robert said that he's had access to, the sim about a week before it launched. So and they've all been
on the marketplace, isn't it?
Yeah. So I think he's partnered up, and I think that the Max they're making, or at least the classic 747, is in coordination with
Do you reckon today it'll be released that it's the PMDG 737?
No, what, released
Max.
today?
No, the Max they've done for the sim. Oh, you on about the 747?
No,
Sorry.
either the Max or the 747 Classic. But I reckon it'll not maybe release today, but they'll announce soon, like, oh, here's our new partners, And I reckon in order for, I mean, it could just be the fact that they've had their stuff in the marketplace, that they had access to it. Which is, I think that's a shitty practice. There's so many developers out there who want to get their planes, up to 24 standards on day release.
Yeah.
And they can't because they're not in the club. And it's like, you should just make it available to every developer who wants it. So they can upgrade their stuff ready for launch day. Because by not allowing certain developers in, the community not only has to wait longer now for their plane to be updated, but that gives Microsoft a head start on their planes, and it's it's a snidey business practice, I think.
Oh, it is, yeah. And it's like I said before, like, these third developers, what makes them what brings to life these sims, some of them, It's what brings the people in, is this third-party development.
Exactly.
No one wants to fly these crappy Sovo default shit around.
Yeah.
Like, they're just a bit thick, if you ask me, but it's all about money.
Somebody in my chat reckons this is a bribe from Microsoft. They bribe PMDG. Make us this plane, we'll fund it.
These developers might as well all sign up with Microsoft, because if they're not going to bother developing for anything else, then what's the point? What's the point being a third-party developer, because you're just developing for one sim?
Yeah, well, that's it. That's what PMDG are going to be doing. Only concentrating on one sim. That's like putting all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah.
And that's not good business practice. Like, any businessman will tell you to have multiple streams of income, not just one. Like, I don't know, it's weird. But it's up to them. It's their business.
Precisely.
That's what happens when you have a bunch of old men doing the development.
Yeah. Getting towards the end of their working lifespan.
Yeah, they're just, we want to retire.
Spend the money. Yeah.
Take the money and run.
No innovation. Just
don't really care if the sim dies in 10 years.
Yeah. It would literally wouldn't. Sorry, mate. I said it. We've said before. It literally would cost them the amount of money they're making to just keep development in P3D. Literally, they could expand the team and keep going. Like, there's no need for what they've done. Like,
no need.
Absolutely no need.
From what I've read on Facebook and in forums, there's a hell of a lot of people who will be sticking with 2020 and they'll dip in and out of 24, but they won't be getting anything yet for it because they're happy with what they've got in 2020. And there's like a large part of the community just hangs back. It'll keep 2020 going a bit longer. That's great. But will that not stifle development? Future development on 24, surely? You know, because if you want to follow the crowd, if you want to follow the community, and most of the community don't, you know, completely go into 24 from the get-go. I don't know.
And you've also got to think as well, like, but when 2020 came out, that was a massive jump from, like, not like in terms of systems from FSX, P3D and X-Play, but visuals, that was a big jump for like gamers. Like 2024 coming out is not as much of a jump from 2020 to 24. So, like, you're not going to be like, I think the hype will die out quicker in 24 than it did in 2020.
Yeah.
Because once people have got in there and seen that it's like, it's a bit of a visual upgrade probably, and you know the terrain things and all that sort of things. I don't think it's going to be as long lasting as 2020 was.
It's not going to be as big of a
gaming community.
Yeah, I mean 2020 was a massive sort of, I would say shock is the word, but like nobody expected it, and it was like wow. 24 isn't as big a wow, I feel, as 20 was, you know. So it's like, yeah, oh, we've got career mode now, we've got animals and better like ground detail, okay, but we still got basically the same sim. Like, there was nothing innovative, I feel, about 2024 that I've seen so far when you compare it to how innovative they sold 2020 as.
Yeah, definitely.
The guy says he's going to laugh in 2027 when PMDG says the 747 will now be a Microsoft 28 exclusive.
Yeah,
man, that's what will happen.
Well, I mean, what they've released. I mean, I know they're different variants, but they've just done the 737 and the 777 in 4 years.
Yeah, the 737 lineup and one 777, and that's it.
In 4 years.
4 years.
And they've still got 3 different types of.
Oh, and the DC6, the DC6 as well. Sorry.
Oh yeah, DC6, but I mean that's not.
And that's not going into 24, evidently.
Oh, isn't it?
No.
Oh, you're joking.
So
what is the point in
it's
that?
like that's a reason to have both of them installed at the same time, isn't it?
You're just going to have a catalogue of MSFs downloaded to play all the different library of planes.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, the DC6 is abandoned.
Absolutely ridiculous. And you can't get the DC6 from P3D anymore, can you? I don't think that's on Aerosoft.
I don't think it is now, or if it is, it's... No, I don't think it is, actually. I don't know.
Ridiculous.
It was never updated for version 5, though, but, I mean, it fully works now. Now they have to port all of their ports.
Yeah,
all of them, yeah.
It's just messed up. Yeah, so what was it? 3 777 variants. They've got 3 777, 2 747 variants, plus
the classic on the
classic.
way. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not going to be all released before 28's out.
Yeah.
they're going an average of like 1 every 2.5 years or something, isn't it?
Well, they've got to get to grips with the sim first, because it's like for airplane development there is differences between 2020 and 24. You got to learn all about LODs now, and you know, flight dynamics, and get used to that now after they've just got used to 2020. and now it's different. It's the same thing that they had from going from P3D version 3 to P3D version 4, from 32-bit to 64-bit, and then to version 5 with the atmosphere and all of the PBR that it added. But they weren't really willing to do that. They were more happy to port up than to actually create 4. So the money must be that much lusterful for them to actually want to put the effort in to actually make for the sim rather than port over. They keep saying it'll take months because it's so complicated. 6 more months for the 777 freighter and the 777W port, plus 3 for the 777 long and the 12, and the 777-2 plus, I don't know, I've lost all these numbers, mate. Too many numbers here.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's just mental, basically.
We're leaving 3 months before.
Canada
It's
Airlines.
true, though.
That's what
It's
it
true.
is.
I mean, that 777 freighter, I thought was pretty much ready to go. I don't understand.
I thought, yeah. Well, they said they hit a snag, you know, which was called Microsoft 24.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's the snag, I bet.
We've seen them dollar signs again. Ding, ding, ding.
Yep, exactly. Right, let's
I mean,
whack down
I think
slats.
their 777 is overpriced in Microsoft for what compared to the Phoenix level, what you get for the Phoenix. But the 3 variants, I think you can get for like 60 quid they had it for or something. And to me, that's a better product than the 777.
The freighter
Crazy,
is the
man.
biggest middle finger I've ever seen PMDG pull.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know.
It
I think
is.
the pulling of P3D from the website was one of the biggest middle fingers. And then saying it's because we don't want to confuse people buying the wrong version. Oh, right. Does that mean you're going to pull all your 2020 products when you start selling 2024 stuff so people don't buy the wrong version? I bet that don't happen. You know
Put
what I
it in there
mean?
forwards.
Absolute bullshit they speak.
It's ever since a certain cock got in there.
I don't know, mate. Randazzo's got an ego as well, so. And that's bigger than the 747.
They need some competition, man. They really do. I hope I'm ready to develop more Boeings.
Yeah, speaking of iFly, what's that bullshit with an update that ruined iFly's play? Basically meaning that the engine blades don't windmill with
it's the
certain
liveries.
liveries.
It's the liveries.
Yeah, but
Yes.
it was an update that triggered that. So how does an update ruin like the engines for a livery?
I don't know.
What kind of bullshit
the
is
livery
that
I
with a
used,
sim?
the livery I used yesterday worked okay, luckily.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have seen that. You got to go into the livery and remove a file. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. That plane wasn't beta, so I don't know.
It works fine. Like even with an update, it works fine. Like I don't see how the sim update changes.
Oh, that wasn't the sim update. It was the plane update.
Oh no, somebody said a sim update.
No, it was the plane. The plane got released into version 1.
Right, okay.
It got early access into version 1.
Right, so okay, so somebody making deliveries probably didn't follow the proper procedure.
Yeah, for the update, you literally had to delete the whole plane out your folder and re-download it because it was like a proper release.
So it could be user error on that one.
Yeah. But like I said, like the livery I used yesterday worked fine. I think it's probably just like it won't take a lot to update. It's just a little bloody file. No, it's good. The iPhone is really good to us. It's good at P3D. You can. So it's probably like the best plane in there, to be honest.
Cool. Bit of turbulence coming through the soup now. Starting to rock and roll here. Right, let's go flaps 5, I think. She's rattling like a tin can now. You have to delete the app data folder, but not the livery configs. So somebody's probably accidentally deleted their livery config.
Yeah,
and that's
yeah.
probably why I didn't.
You had to delete the. Right, yeah. Well, luckily I deleted my whole iFly anyway and re-downloaded it from the beginning, so I haven't put my livery configs in yet.
Right, landing speed is 145, full flaps. We're coming in on the arrival now. This is where we need to start getting down 5,000 feet. Whoa, what was that? The jolts from the flight deck then?
I don't know if I said yesterday, but I am so glad that these streamers have not been given it early, literally.
Yeah, they're waiting alongside the rest of us, yeah.
Yeah, just, I bet they're moaning inside still.
Yeah. Hey, when will you get it? I mean, everybody got an early access copy to it, the Tech Alpha, but that was...
But did you see all the guys that went to the Grand Canyon thing? They got sent a copy of. They've got a copy of it sent for free.
Have they?
Yeah. Well, these guys I think have had to pay for it themselves. So I just find that hilarious.
And this is a bumpy coming in here. I don't know if you're listening to it, but everything's rattling.
I'm going to mute it because otherwise I get double feedback. Are you in the cloud?
Yeah, we're in the soup. It's snowing as well on the ground, so...
Oh, beautiful.
We've got light snow and scattered cloud at 900 feet. 6 knots of wind. 2947 on the old Hector. Or the inches, rather. -9, so the anti-ice has never come off from takeoff to landing. We'll keep that on. Right, we need to get down and boogie here because this is now.
Get the speed brake out, mate. Drop the gear.
Yeah, I think speed brake's gonna have to come out, isn't it? Bit of slag.
What livery are you in, mate?
Well, mate, we're in the beautiful United. United, mate. Look at that. Boom.
That's it.
Classic United. Oh shit! What was that? Speed brake extended. Yeah, we know it's speed brakes extended, mate. You need to slow down, that's why.
You on butts in?
Yeah. Can I go down to 20? Nope, not yet. Oh, I can go down to 10. Go down to 10. And now I'll put the speed brake in. Arm it. My brakes need to be set. I don't know if the runway's long enough, by the way. I've never been to this airport before, so... We're soon going to find out. Let's whack these on. Ready? Whoa, here we go. She is rattling. Oh, mate. We need to be at 3,000 here before when we turn here for the final. They want more drag off us, but I think it's time for the wheels to come down. Full flaps.
Wraps up.
There we go. It's not going to clear up until 500 feet though, and there's no ILS on this thing. So it's an interesting landing coming up. Oh, there's the trees. Dude. We're below the clouds now. Well, at least the airport will be easy to spot. What's this kicking off for now? Overspeeding now. Oh, throttle down, mate. You know my landing speed. I can't... I've got full flaps gear down. Come on, mate, sort it out. Whoa. Where's that airport? Oh, it's lightning as well down here. Hey. No point in that. Right, we're on final to land. Anybody here? Nobody's here. Somebody's just took off, but nobody's here. Right. 3 mile final. I see the lights on the ground, but I don't see the runway lights. Coming in. Let's go down, mate. Come on.
Oh shit, here we go.
Right, runway in sight. Daddy's got a plane.
Nipples out.
Hey? Nipples out. Mate, welcome to hell. Right, Daddy's going to take the auto throttle as well. Oh, here comes the snow. Hey, something I've never known about this plane, Jack. When it snows, the snow accumulates on the bottom of the window panes here.
No way.
I never knew that.
But is that with the immersion pack?
No, I don't think so. I think that's just PMDG. With their icing conditions.
1,000.
Right, here we go. A bit low.
Approaching 2-5.
Oh, mate. It sounds ace, this does.
That does do that.
Yeah, mate. Trying to get me from stalling here. It's only 6 knots of wind, but it's like... Come on, give...
Don't think.
What's that say?
Don't think.
You're back.
Don't think.
Don't see.
Don't think. Don't think.
Oh, we're going up too high now. Oh, this
500.
Mate. Oh, get her nose down. Here we go. Let me know what the landing rating is because I don't see it.
100. 50, 40, 30.
Oh
20,
shit.
10.
Hard landing. Full reverse.
Long landing.
Full
Long
reverse.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
Oh.
I'll tell you what it is.
Ooh. Reverse off. Minus 800. What was it? Bloody hell. Have I not landed, Jack, yet?
No, not yet. It's coming in now, literally.
I have to turn off the runway here.
Why does it get delayed so much?
I don't know. Well, you refresh your screen, it might catch up, but then
Yeah,
you'll miss the landing.
Hold on. Here we go. I'll see your landing and all
Right, we'll turn off. I don't know.
Yeah, 826.
Shit. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're sorry for your backs, but such is life.
Quite impressive in the 747.
Right. Here we go. This is turn off. Right. I know what these red things mean here, so we'll go across this. I have no idea where the gates are or anything here. Landing lights off. Turn off lights, come off. Oh mate, snow's ridiculous here. Strobe can come off. I can't see anything out my window. Like, the snow is mental. We'll go over here by these Antonovs because I ain't got a clue. This is a military airport, I think. Right, I need a spot. We'll shack up here. I don't know which way I'm meant to face. Yeah, we'll have that corner spot. I think this is a spot one. We'll have spot one. In fact, I'll ask GSX. Parking ramp one. Just pop them in, mate, so I know where I'm going. There we go. Now I know where to go. Oh, shit. It's the other way around. Whoops. There she is. Oh, dear. Hang on a sec. How is that possible? Oh, shit. Right. I don't think the wingspan's big enough for this. Like, we definitely smacked the stuff, I think. Alright. Swing it round. Stop the clock. Sorry about your stuff, guys. Right, stop. That'll do. And then I'll just get GSX to put me there. Right, so APU should be running. But it isn't. So why isn't the APU running and I started it ages ago? Must have clicked off or something. Come on, give me APU, mate. I might have to just bypass the APU. Alright, we'll just bypass the APU, I think. External power. Turn off the engines. Done. Oh gosh. Beacon off. Oh, no, the beacon was off. Strobe. Right. Peoples can get out of their seats. And we'll have some stairs and open the doors. And there we go. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for riding Death Airways. We hope you enjoyed your flight. No, there's no point becoming available now, APU. You've had your turn. You had your chance. Packs can go off. And yeah, that'll do me. That's a good shutdown for me. Minus 800, eh?
Passengers bus is coming.
Well, there we go. Done. Merry Christmas, everyone. There's a lot of snow.
One thing P3D does amazing, I think, the snow.
Mate, have you seen the pictures in my Discord? These
No?
falling white things here, if you look at the picture I just posted, it's got actual flakes of snow. They've actually got a shape. They're not just blobs of white falling randomly. They're actually snowflakes. Oh, it's pretty cool, mate. I never knew that.
Passengers boarding.
Some are more defined than others, but yeah, actual snowflakes.
Oh yeah. Nice.
So there we go. Let me get rid of all this stuff, and we'll set up for the Microsoft test. Fly live. That's off. Shut that down. So yeah, let's kill the weather, and we'll shut the sim down. Now, weatherless P3D. And looks a lot different. Right. That's that. Wait for all that to shut down. Thought I had a thingy on here. Sure I had a icon. I guess not. Guess it's gone.
Who's that?
Well, when I installed the installer for Microsoft 24, it said, "Do you want an icon on your desktop?" And I went, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Put an icon on my desktop, man. I can't find that icon anywhere. It's not on my desktop, mate. It's gone on Jorg's desktop instead.
Been delayed, mate.
It's been delayed, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no icon here, like, so. Not that I can see. Weird. Right, let's see if we can actually stream this game. This will tell me. It's gone back to the old... Oh, fuck's sake. Every time I boot this up, it goes back to the old installer. Why? This would be like the third time that I've put the new installer in here and updated this today. It keeps on... Hang on. Let me find the location of this. And where's the location of this?
Uh-oh, access denied.
What? So that's
Microsoft
on my...
24's revoked.
Yeah. Yeah, install the new update.
Mate, I might need your help when I get it if it keeps crashing on me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's not the new installer. Yeah, I'm going to have to put the new installer on my thingy here. So unpin that. And then... Where is it? Okay, it's gone out of my programs list. I'm just gotta wait for, there it is. Wait for that to update. And hopefully it'll put it in properly instead of...
I'm so excited.
Oh, it's gone onto the other drive again. It keeps installing it. I'm just gonna copy and paste over because I don't... This... Right. So if I copy and paste all this shit, I might need to shut that down first. Replace those original files. Clear it off from there. Right, now you stop installing there. Where's that? Alright, that's the new installer still, okay. So, pin to start. It's there. Right. Okay, I think we're good. The only problem is with this, I'm not sure if I might need to actually boot this in as because it'll go full screen and it'll screw up my desktops. So we'll see.
Get to Pyro.
Glad to see someone P3D, and that's when he shuts P3D down and starts Citizen.
He's gone to Microsoft.
Right. Yeah, I do fly P3D, right. I just did 2 flights in the 747. So on the VOD you could watch that in Russia with love from the snow.
You're in the best place for P3D content here.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is definitely the P3D channel. Okay. This is where it all goes weird on me. Game detected. Enable. No, we don't want that. Oh, I can't. Can't select it. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I do, actually. Oh, no, that's face. Oh, I should have said no. Oh, no, it's alright, actually. It's done okay. I'll take off the... Oh, got a tab out. Oh, give me my mouse. Let me get rid of these sponsors, because that's nothing to do with this. Right. I love this game. Hang on, what am I using here? If I stop that. Yeah, okay. That's alright then. Okay. This game is amazing, by the way, for anybody who hasn't played it. I'm gonna struggle with the plane. Right. Here we go. Biotech Corp. We get to create a character. Should we be male or female? That was a question, by the way. Right, well, we'll go female then. Right, DNA. Oh, this is so much change since I last loaded in. We can change her DNA. We'll have her fair. The body type. Oh, that was okay. That was choosing that, mate. You honestly, this is the best avatar maker I've ever seen. We can give her a different. Yeah. Lock the skin tone in. No. Ooh, bit of freckles. Nah, no freckles. Sunspots. Let's have a clean face. Eye color. Ooh, could have red. Green. The girl with the green eyes. Her hair. Look at the hair simulation in this. Amazing. Give her a laser look. Now let's give her longer hair. Where's the length? Whoa. Mullet. Dreads. Frizzies. think there was one at the top that I quite liked. Yeah, we'll just go classic. Which was this? Facial hair? Should we give her a beard?
Give her a beard and a big ass.
It was just give her some Abraham Lincoln's. Mate, I don't know what. I'm not going to give her a beard. Eyebrows. I think her eyebrows are okay. Oh, yeah, we'll have those. And root eye dye. Oh, so we can dye her hair. This is pretty cool. I'm not... so we could give her like that. Yeah, I quite like that. And the blue. Yes. That's rocking, that is.
Is it beer o'clock yet?
Mate, I'll be cracking one in a second.
Do you reckon I'm safe to have a beer 2 days post-sickness?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, you got to recover somehow. Oh, yeah. Give her some eye makeup there. Ooh. Ooh. Just a light. Give her a real sick look, or give her a real deathly look, like she's croaking it. Yeah, I'll do. Well, it's honestly pretty good on makeups, like. Cheeks, give her a bit of a blush. Give her that flushed cheeks look.
Oh yeah, look at the dimples.
Honestly, it's good, isn't it? Get in there. What kind of lipstick? I don't want horror red. What kind of a natural? Yeah. Tats. Should we have some tats on her? Skeleton face. Oh man. I think yeah, whatever that is. How do you twist her around? There we go. What's that supposed to be? Can't really see that. Looks like a Pokemon, that does. Yeah, we'll have whatever that is, I'll have that. Nose. So we'll give her a nose, what is this, piercings? Oh my god. Turn them into a right whatever. Mouth? Yeah, I don't want a pierced face. There was a lot more functionality. I feel like I'm missing things here. Like, there was a lot more you could mix. What's this? Yeah, you could blend different faces. So you could make their nose, you know, blend her with this old crone here. That'll blend the brow. What's the blend? Oh, I see. You can pick parts of the body that you like. So, like I like the cheeks there, so we could blend her cheeks in. Okay. I want a thinner nose. But less of a gorilla mouth. I want Botox lips. a bit of less of a chin. Oh gosh, that gives her a chin. Oh, forget it. Do you know what I'll do? This ain't important because it'll go when they reset everything, so it don't matter. Yeah, skip the tutorial. Right, so we're gonna go to the Stanton system and Laurelville. That's where I always go to Laurelville. It's such a shithole, but I love it. Server best. Let's go. Have you ever played this, Jack, or have you ever heard of it? Jack?
Sorry, mate, what was that?
Have you ever heard or played of this game?
Yeah, I've seen it, mate. I've been tempted, but I just haven't the bloody it's just another game I'm gonna have to not time to do.
This is the best simulation of the universe. This is like to scale and like everything, physics, chemistry, like everything. This is.
It's not free to play, is it?
It is when they do a free to play. You can get it, and you can get it for like a week or a weekend for free. But it's like, I think it cost me 45 quid to get a ship, and you get the game with the ship. And it's in beta at the moment. It hasn't actually fully been released, although they have recorded all the voices for the game for people like Mark Hamill, Henry Cavill, like all the big name stars have lent their vocals to this game. Here we go. Corrupted block detected. Please use the CIG game installer settings and analyze game files, which I already did. The only problem is because it's in beta, it crashes. It's a lot of bullshit. So yeah, verify. I did this while I was streaming, while I was flying. So we don't need to send them a crash report. So you're basically a games tester when you play this. But people act like it's released fully, and they get so frustrated when things crash. But this is the live version, so this is the most stable version. You can go into what's called a PTU, which is you're testing the next version for live. And there's even more bugs in that. Like, it's even more crashy. It's very, frustrating to play, because at the end of the day, you're a character, you've got money, and you live a life of however you want, but you want it to last, don't you? But if it keeps crashing, or you lose your character because of the crash, it's frustrating when you build up a wealth and then suddenly lose it. So I've not seriously played it. Like, I know some people who've got millions of credits in this game. Like, I think I've got 25,000 credits or something like that to begin with. But the ships, mate, are on another level. The ships are humongous, and they have, they can catch fire. You got to put the fire out. Like, everything is so realistic about this game. Like, if you wanted to walk on a planet, it would take you the amount of time, really, it would take to walk around a planet. Because everything's to scale, It's only got 2 star systems in at the moment. Well, it's got 1, and there's another one in testing. And then when that star system, it's called Pyro, comes out, it's suddenly going to flood loads of other star systems, because they've been building up to multiple star systems for about 5-6 years now. And they've been building the technology themselves to have hundreds of players on a single server, battling it out together with no lag.
So I can be online with you on it.
Mate, I've gone with friends where we've suited up and we've gone on a planet and we've gone rock climbing, we've gone exploring. I've done dozens of videos on my game channel where there's been a group of us and we go in a ship all together. And in fact, somebody even landed a ship inside the ship. It was pretty cool. And did it save my character? That's the thing. I'm going to say it did. And yeah, we all went exploring on this planet with all these flowers and everything. and it's really, really beautiful. The landscapes, the volumetric skies, everything is just gorgeous. And the music, this is the music that I use in my P3D videos when I'm doing a video, and it's like there's music playing. It's this soundtrack that I use because I love it. I love the soundtrack. It's basically like Star Wars the game, but without, you know, lightsabers and the Force.
Probably mod them in there though.
Yeah. Or, I don't know, mods, I don't think mods can be possible in this game, because you're playing off a server. Like, you can, eventually they're going to work up to you can build your own base, and it'll be persistent for everybody else, you know, which means if you're not playing, somebody could be effectively raiding your base. You know, so you've got to really put defenses up for when you're not online, because this world, this universe, ticks along 24/7 with or without you. So if I was to get into my spaceship, land on a moon, and then save the game there, and come out, my spaceship would just be sitting on that moon, and somebody could come along and steal it. Yeah. There's so many different aspects of this game that you can do. You can just go around shooting people if you want, be a bounty hunter. You can be like an Amazon delivery driver, run cargo. You can do salvage stuff where you just go along scrapping. Do mining. I like mining. Mining and cargo delivery is stuff that I really like, because you go into the depths of the caves, and it's honestly, visually it's stunning, but it all depends on your internet. So the more internet you have, the more stable it is. My fartnet, I don't know. That's why it's taken so long to load. Here we go. Now I've got to set up the settings as well, because I'm not really sure. Everything right now is loading in around me, like the world, so it's a bit stuttery at first. And I need to make sure I've set up everything correctly, to be honest. So wait till let me set up the settings here, because I'm not really sure. I don't even know if it is set up or if it reset since I last played. So, and then, yeah, all this, I usually play with these figures, but I have no idea what. DirectX 11. Ooh, no, we don't want Vulkan. We'll keep 11, that's more stable. UI aspect. See, there's all these here that I don't even know now. None of this was in. I'm not going to scale up just in case. Quality. There's so many options here that I don't recognize. VSync. Oh man. 80s. Yeah, well, we'll keep at 85 actually. Not very high, man. I want to see. It's a bit. It's not. I can't actually select that because the menu down below. So that means I have to do that. No. I think I'll have to keep these settings because I can't change much, to be fair. Okay, so it's getting there, it's getting there. Still a bit stuttery. Just give it a moment for everything to load in, but look at that smoke there. Look at that. So gorgeous. Metal blades, everything's properly like done. And you can see, right, Starfield basically ripped this game off. everything in Starfield's design is basically taken from this game.
Let's complete that.
Like, Starfield is the Poundland version of this, you know? I think I do need to change some options because it doesn't seem to be actually getting that much better. But I think we'll go with high. Oh, can't. Instead of very high. Doesn't give you a frame rate to try and achieve here. Just V-Sync. If I turn it off, is that... Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Hang on, I need to... I forget which button it is. No, not that one, mate. Is it this one? No. That one? No, that's up to you. One of these buttons allows me to... not that one. Allows me to see myself in the third person. I'm not really sure which one. F8? No. Shit.
You need some drugs for that, mate.
Yeah. Keybinds. Camera cycle, F4. But F4 just opened up me... Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. So that's me there. I need to get a suit. My suit's pretty much, you know... Alright, let's go. Let's leave this domicile. Let's go. So... The first time you play it is very laggy because everything's loading in, but then it gets a bit better. There's the city. It's Blade Runner inspired city, basically.
Oh wow, I love Blade Runner.
Yeah, well you'll love the train ride out of here, I tell you. Let me get my speed here.
Is there any big women with their boobs out?
There's no three titted women in this, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Let me get my speeds set up.
No, Arnie.
No, Arnie. Oh, you used to be able to slow down your run speed, but that doesn't seem to be happening here. Oh well. Let's catch the elevator. Elevators, trains, they all run on a real, you know, cycle, and like this elevator's really gonna take me down, not just be an animatic or an animation or something.
Can you start shooting people like in the city?
If I do, I'll get arrested and put in jail. And the jail.
So if I was there, can I start shooting you?
You can start shooting me, but it's illegal to draw weapons in the city.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So you'll get put in jail, and the jail is exactly the one from Guardians of the Galaxy. Like it's spitting
right.
image, mate. Let's see how much
Like
money.
could just like launch a grenade down the corridor.
Yeah. No, you'll get arrested. There's.
Can you take on the police?
Hey. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I've not tried. I've got 20,000 credits. That's fuck all that is. This is nothing, mate. We're gonna see what spaceship I've got. So I'll walk here slowly, and it helps load the game in. See, I'm not sure that it's gonna work out here because it's very stuttery, and I think it's mainly due to my internet. In fact, I need to check my. Hang on, let me get my task manager up so I can see my internet usage here. So yeah, it's not downloading that much. I wonder if the internet's being used elsewhere in this place. So I'm only receiving Like my download rate's between 1 and 3 megabits, that's it. And that's shocking, that is, considering I've got like the ability for 69. So there's the city and a bit more full. All these buildings that you see, I think like you can go and visit them and do things, but majority of this city is just visual. It's more of a planetary game than an inner building one. So dirt down here, man. But what it sounds like is so cool. Immersive 3D sound. So yeah, welcome to Microsoft 24, everybody. The future. This is special release version. Let's go catch the train.
Early access.
Early access.
You're playing a walk around.
Yeah. This is the walk around feature, yeah. Walk around the city. All the signs are like useful things, so you know, if you need to know where to go, just like in real life, you follow the signs. It's so cool, honestly. But you've got to have good internet to play this. There's no chance if you haven't got good internet. For me, this is laggy as fuck. My CPU is 100%. Wow, that's a first.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Let's get on before the doors shut. You'll love this view coming up. Oh shit. Look at that.
Now arriving. Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Oh shit, it's this way. So everybody in here, like that dude there, he's a real person. Most of the people just standing around doing fuck all though aren't real people. They're just NPCs. We'll go this way. It's getting a bit smoother now. Tell you what, I'll configure my GPU because I don't think it's taken advantage of it, to be honest. Oh, I can't actually. Yeah, I can. Let me set this up. Hello. Oh, this is CPU is like tapped out, man. It's maxed out completely.
What temperatures as well?
I don't know. My temps are, but it's 100. It just says 100% usage constantly. Like that's not good.
Oh shit! Yeah.
You're right, mate.
Yeah, sorry.
Somebody bite you. Yeah, let's
get down.
See what the temps are.
What is this?
Star Citizen. There we go. I don't know if I really want that, but I'll add it. Don't want any of that. Make sure we're using the right one. CUDA, system fallback policy. Never seen that before. No idea what that fuck is. CUDA may allow allocations made in GPU memory to fall back to system memory in certain situations to comply with the Windows display driver model. For instance, if the GPU memory is full, which it will never be because I've got 24 gig, may allow allocations to fall back to system memory. I'm going to say no system fallback because I seriously doubt I'm going to be maxing out 24 gigs of GPU memory with any game. Like right now it's on 11 out of 24, so I think that's all right. Low latency on. See how we fare with that. Set that to 120. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do that, even though I'm not going to use it. My temperatures are 70s and 60s. That's not good.
That's alright.
No, it's not for me, mate. I don't like that. I like it 50s and 60s. For performance, power management, yes. Highest available. This probably won't take effect until I actually, you know, I'm going to say performance for texture filtering. And allow.
Right. Cup of tea time. Will you sort this out, mate? 2 seconds.
Alright, mate. Turn that off. Oh, okay. Leave it on auto. That's off. That's fast. And that's done. And that should be it. So my GPU usage was like 40% before I did all this. Let's see if I can get some more out of it. Well, the game looks a little shitter. A bit laggier as well. It's like clearer though. CPU is still maxed out to 100. That's not good. UI aspect modifier. I have no idea what that does. Let's try performance upscaling. DLSS. Tessellation distance. Try low on that. Screen space shadows. Try medium. Try just camera blur. Session information for record. little bit better. But CPU is still like mental. Oh, now my CPU's just dropped down to 24%, 13%. CPU's like dying. Hello. And it's crashed. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to stream Microsoft 24. Test ain't going so well. Alright, nuke that and start again. That was a good game, wasn't it? Microsoft 24 has officially taken flight. In a series known for Overexpanded, you can actually evidently download it now, so the email just says. I just had an email saying you can get it. Shall we test that theory out? Hang on. I mean, that's what the email says, so... Yep. Guys, you can go download it now if you want. It's correct. Let's see, do the streamers are they already onto this? See Kenko and London Controller. It's out. That's it. They're both in a flight. They have no idea. So you heard it here first, guys. Microsoft ready to go. Unfortunately, I can't download it right now because I haven't got my Windows Defender running and my Windows updates. So I will be doing that as soon as I finish this. So I need to cancel that. But yeah, you guys can go and download it right now, guys. It's ready to play, guys. All right. I think that's crashed out again. Oh, unknown. Verify again. See if they believe me.
That's awesome. That's so cool. There's so many different places around the world as well. India, Turkey, Belgium,
I've told both of them.
Tennessee, Texas, Kent, Athens. Cultural diversity.
See if they believe it.
The person who said Blackpool ruined it. Hello Alice, welcome in again. Hi. Ali Bongo is my
totally
sister.
getting ignored.
Say hello Alice.
Hello,
so, Ali.
Yeah.
My niece. To her, please. She's just sat down next to me to watch you. Hi, Lily. Hello. There's going to be lots of hello Alice's now. Lebanon, Dubai, Ireland, Tunisia. No one from but no one's here from Australia because it's like 2 a.m.
They're literally.
Australia. Of course, there's no one in Australia at the moment. There you go. In your hair. What about it? Lee says hello. Dubai, Germany. There you go. We got a few in Cheers, as well. Nice.
Even highlight a message.
Oh yeah, there's Australians living abroad.
Is he seeing it?
Top of descent in 80 miles.
Maybe they already know.
How much space do I need to free up the new sim? 50 gigs, Apollo. I believe it's 50 gigabytes. Would anyone like a fudge mini? Would anyone like a fudge giveaway? Fudge giveaway, spread the message. We are giving away a fudge. We're running the giveaway once at 4 PM, once at 6 PM, once at 8 PM. These are so good.
Nobody believes me. Everybody, nobody believes me.
MFS2024 release. No, mate, 56 minutes to go.
Yes. Well, it doesn't point to quite that.
Why does it say limitless? Oh yeah, I did see somebody said that about
Not gonna lie, Kenko is the chillest stream right
about Themagy.
Let's
Apparently the code name was, limitless for the sim or something like that.
I feel like this community is already
Steam users can't get it. That's what it is.
Of course we are.
No, I've only had sugary food.
They're just ignoring everybody who actually is saying you can get it now.
Although, to be fair,
because they can't get it yet.
These are very nice.
Steam downloads to crash.
I'm eating them to annoy you.
It'll be alright.
You can get it on PC Game Pass right now.
I'll have a pizza.
Fucking hell. Dude, this is crashing all the time. Right, do you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to cancel this, right? I'm not going to do this. I'm going to restart my PC, and I am going to be back on Twitch downloading Microsoft 24, okay? So come join me on Twitch in about 5 minutes, guys, all right? I'll see you.